Hello. Guess who's back? Well, Sandy already took the surprise away, but yeah, hello! How are you guys doing? How is life? More wilds. You're too slow? You're too fast. How about that? Happy birthday to your mom, Beam. I hope you have a good dinner. I don't know when you're leaving, but I better say it now so you know. I rather say it now. So I hope you have a good dinner. Let me see. Himiko and Beam. There you go. Gotcha. Shaba, hello. Hello, we're leaving in like 15-ish minutes. I see, okay. Alright, gotcha. So we can do maybe one quick hunt. And before, what game is this? My Little Pony Rainbow Adventures 2. Like always. Find a build in Borderlands that is so broken. I actually, I watched a little bit of Jolt's. And he was playing Rafa, and he was playing with basically just homing guns. So he would shoot once, and then chuck the gun, and it would immediately home to the enemy, and he would do that on repeat. And everything just died. So that looked very fun. And I think someone asked what the gun is called, and the gun is literally called the Chug. So yeah, you basically just chuck your gun. That's all you do. So yeah, I was watching him a little bit. Looked fun. Got a legendary homing gun thing. It's a shotgun. He was using a pistol and an assault rifle, I think. I didn't watch that long. I just, I was interested. I watched a little bit only. And apparently, Beam, on PC, you can do a super dash. If you put, I think, dash and jump, you put it on spacebar and on N, and then you press both at the same time. Without pressing forward, you do like a super jump, apparently. So that's something you can try out. You found a video how to do it. Okay, well then you know it already. Nice. Anvil, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Goddamn, Anvil, thank you so much. And also thank you for the 10 right now. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing well on this fine Friday, is it? It is Friday. Fine Friday. We're gonna do some more wilds farming, some more charm farming and anything. So if you want to join, love it, pin exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. And then we're gonna do some farming. What's Moxie Destroy on Vex? He's found an endless sniper clip build. Yeah. If it's Jolt, I guess he would do some free spinning mouse wheel thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like Jolts. Like, he's a very chill guy. I like watching him. Infinite ammo, crits, and bleed. Oh my god, okay. It's hot and humid. It sucks. It sounds like it sucks. Alright. But I guess here we go. We have to do quests. Level up, dude. Yeah, when he does his videos, yeah. Every time. Shortcut, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's called Jolt's dude, so the dude has to be everywhere. No, I like the guy. He's very chill. Can we have to tell up that too? Give. Well, so, funny enough, first of all, there is a Capcom Spotlight next week on Wednesday. It starts 1 hour earlier than I usually stream. So it starts at 4 p.m. my time. But because it's only 1 hour, I'm thinking of starting 1 hour earlier so we can cover that. It says they do cover Stories 3 and Wilds. So we probably get information about Title Update 3. And they released a new guild report, which honestly we could just look at this point. Because it's actually interesting. If I can find it real quick. Monster Hunter. There we go. Monster Hunter. This one. So, if we just switch to the browser real quick. Probably wrong window. Yeah, of course. Of course, wrong window. There you go. So, 31. And as you can see, we get new 9 stars. We get Blangonga 9 star. We get Guardian Fulgur Anjanath 9 star. And we get Ajura Khan 9 star. Those will all be event quests, sadly, so they won't spawn at the map. But new 9-star monsters we can do. So that's very interesting. Then the other event quest, as you can see here, Festival of Accord, right? We already know the Atmosphere quest will be permanent. There will be another quest that will be permanent for ore farming quest. And the canteen quests will be rotating. So that's nice. Now the funny thing is that the Festival of Accord seems to be starting 3 weeks after Title Update 3. Which is weird. Maybe that's another festival. But that's weird. Right? That is weird. But I guess it is what it is. So with Title Update 3, we get the Blango, we get event quests, and then we get the festival. But yeah, I mean, we get stuff. Right? We get new 9 stars, which is very nice. It's sad that they are not permanent. That is a little bit sad and they can't spawn on the map. But yeah. I think 3 weeks because of Halloween. That could be, yes. That could be. That could be the Halloween thingy. Yeah, that could be. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, looks like we are moving in a nice direction with Wilds. It looks good to me. Yeah. All right, let's do some quests. Actually, for the warm up, I would do this. As a little warm-up to maybe get some more nourishing extract. Do some of that. Another month of content? Yep. It's also very cool that we get rotating 9 stars. That's kind of nice. I like that. Salad also has minor performance improvements, right? And Title Update for the major ones? I think so, yeah. I think we will get some performance improvements Title Update 3, but the big one will come with Title Update 4. Right. How to get 3 good meals? You go into the hub, and then you pray that someone else pays for the meal with a voucher. If nobody does that, then you have to pay it for yourself. Or you use the barbecue split. Which is also not free because you have to use materials. There is no really a free way to do it. Everything costs something. Right? Either a voucher or materials. Fun stuff. Yeah, Lowell, hello. Welcome. I'm gonna become 9 star. I need rocks, specifically Fusium ore and Grassium ore. Well, I mean, you can farm that now because until Title Update 3, I guess there is still like 2 weeks. So yeah. Can I farm these coupons? Yes, you can. So there are multiple ways to actually farm Pick a Meal voucher. The most common way would probably be barrel bowl rolling. Right, you can do that. And if you get 500 points or higher, there is a pretty decent chance to get vouchers. You can get a Pick a Meal voucher or vouchers from any area. So that's probably the best way to do it, especially if there's a good layout for the bowling. You can do some quests, event quests, like the double Gravios that can give you Pick a Meal voucher. Right? But, you know, it can take some more time because you actively have to fight monsters for that. And the third option is arena quests. Arena quests like the Chematries, the Rathian, the Chatacabra, they can also give you Pick a Meal voucher. So the easiest way is by far doing a barrel bomb rolling, especially with an easy layout where you can get 500 points on. That's by far the easiest way. Okay. Horsey, hello. After a day of troubleshooting, I am pretty sure it's a Proton issue, and less likely an issue with Wayland and the driver. Still not sure what exactly it is, sadly. But did you fix it though? Did you fix it yet? Or is it still there? There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, fans, just started playing. Well, if you just started playing, then you don't have to worry about it. Because in the very beginning, you don't even have all the slots unlocked anyway. And the way to get into the Gathering Hub is with Huntering 20. So if you're not Huntering 20 yet, then you cannot get into the Gathering Hub anyway. Right, and at this point, just use your barbecue stick, and, you know, eat for, like, meal and stuff. So, right now, as long as you're not in the Gathering Hub, you don't have to worry about it. Not yet. How do you farm Nourishing Extract? Exactly what we are doing right now. Either you do Guardian Ebony or Guardian Dosha. Those are the two monsters that can only give it to you. And you want to do the normal one with as many valuable materials as possible. Right? Oh, he's captured. My bad. He's captured, not... Cannot carve him. Started means endgame, Huntering 67. Oh, well, if you're Huntering 67, then yeah, barrel rolling. Barrel rolling it is then. Barcode moment, yeah. Literally barcode moment right there. It's unbelievable. I wanted to carve him, but he was already captured. There we go. Nice. A KO. Alright. There we go. First thing was that multi-monitor was an issue, then Wayland. But same under DirectX 11, and apparently Proton can resolve a .NET call. Oof. So, what's the plan then now? You just wait for an update, or like what's the solution now? Waiting? Is there anything you can do? Doodoo, hello. What does Sacred look like that? First of all, it's a paid skin. So you have to go to the Steam store in order to get that skin. And then you go into the tent, you click on Sacred Customization, and there you can change the color. But that skin itself, you have to buy with real money. It's like $5, I think, in the store. Right, either Steam store, PlayStation store, or Xbox store. Right, it will be there. Okay, I mean, we can just kill it. He's gonna die super quickly anyway. Oh, what a dunk. What a dunk. No idea it's an issue for tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that sacred skin right here. You have to buy that. The flame one. You have to buy that one. Won't get that for free. Okay, let's hope we're gonna get a bunch. Let's hope there's gonna be a bunch of Nourishing Extract. Come on. Oh, it looks bad. It looks bad. Oh, it looks so bad. Why do I get so many plates? Ebony plates. 3 ebony plates and a gem. And another gem. Hiya. That's 1. 3. I got 3. I got 3. Man. 5 gems, 11 extracts. Well, I got 2 gems, 4 plates, and 3 extracts. That was That was not really worth it. I mean, we could quickly run that back. I have one more of those. Might as well. Might as well finish it up, see if we can get anything better. Oh, maybe this time I'm gonna use a voucher for that. Oh, the double graveyards is gone. We don't have that anymore. Do they give meal vouchers? No, they don't. No, they don't, Sag. What does this one give? Decorations. Oh, that's weapon decos. I see. And that's also decos? Oh no, that's the thingy, the claws. I see. Those are more decos. I see. Okay, let me post it up again. And I'm gonna use my voucher for that. Switch to Twitch. What the lobby key? It's either exclamation mark lobby, exclamation mark ID, exclamation mark lobby, or it's pinned. It's usually pinned. Okay, I might well... Does it make sense if I eat for lucky meal? Wow, we test it out. Let's test it out. What's the worst that can happen? Let's see. Volganox. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. As far as I know, it doesn't stack. No, it does stack. But the problem is only that the voucher is not giving you... no, the voucher is giving you everything. But the meal is not giving you the target rewards, I think. Something like that. Easy going. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like something going on with all of those skills. Also with the lucky armor skill. You know, they all give you something different. But they do work. Hashtag Trippy. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, one more wound, then we're gonna get the topple. Or we got front arm break. That works. I can just do this. I don't even have to aim. He's so low to the ground at this point, I don't even have to aim. Oh, now I have to aim. Now I do have to aim. And wound proc. And there's another one. Mount? Alright, fair enough. A lot of Linux people here. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I cannot be, you know, mad at them or anything. Because I think from a consumer perspective, like if you're into PCs a little bit, I guess that Linux is just better for you. Right? If you spend a lot of time on your PC and you do like work stuff on it, I think Linux is probably the better way to do it. Because let's be fair, Windows is not the best. Windows is not the best. I guess you also have iOS or Mac, but even less ideas on that one. No idea how that thing works. Okay. You're probably gonna scream or not. Well, head break and hind leg break. You know what? Excuse me? There you go. Okay, boy, you're done. Until next. I don't know, Windows features were... they're driving me crazy. Now it's Monster not launching. But I'd rather troubleshoot. Yeah, I mean, for me, the biggest problem is that Windows for content creators is just so much better. Wait. Oh, right, I'm using the wrong bowgun. Oopsie. Yeah, for content creation, Windows is so much better. Right, you have all the stuff. Some apps are not for Linux at all. Like, they're not available there or don't work that well. So I guess for content creation, Windows is just superior at this point. Maybe Linux will catch up eventually. Okay. Maris, hello, and Mori, welcome in as well. Nice flash. Very good. Fun fact, you can run Doom for 2.5 years on AFK before it will crash out. After that, any movement cache will get full and the game will crash out and shut down. I think a lot of older games do that. A lot of older games do that. I think there's also, you know, Super Mario 64 that has something like that, where if you run the game for too long, it just will crash. Something like that. Rondi, thank you for the 13 months. Damn, more than a year already? Insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, more damage. Okay. You think you have some crown to give me? I don't have crowns anymore, no. I have already all my crowns. And I'm not looking for them anymore, really. But what you can do, Maris, is if you want, you can join our Discord server. And in our Discord, we have a channel that is called Crown Farming. Or it's not a channel, it's more like a thread. And in that thread, you can ask if people have crowns. You can offer your crowns if you have any. So you can get some communication in there. In order to access that, you have to, well, join the Discord. And then click on the Monster Hunter chat. And when you click on it, on this side, you will see that there is a thread you can access, which is crown farming. And in there, you can, well, communicate to people. Oh my god, I got even more plates this time. I got even more. Holy, 6 plates, 1 gem, and there's another plate. Hiya. I'll do that, thanks. Yeah, go do it. Go do that. Okay, we got 4, 5, 5. Oh, wait, no. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I got 9. I got 9. So, the lucky voucher is increasing target rewards. The lucky meal is increasing target rewards. So both do that, right? But the lucky meal does not increase the well, normal rewards, while the lucky voucher does. So apparently nothing increases bonus rewards. Both increase target, but only the voucher increases the normal ones. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Never knew we had something like that. What, the crown farming? Yeah. Yeah, we have that for like... I mean, I think we did that very early on. How about the luck skill? I think the luck skill is basically the same as the luck meal. So I think it increases target rewards, but not normal rewards. I think. Right? Only got 2? Well, I got 9 at least. I got 9 at least. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me check my map real quick to see if we have anything Gucci. No. Alright. Just remember that we have a command for a link for the thread. Yeah. Actually, you're right. Wasn't that the video before? Well, what was the command for the video? With the binoculars, I don't remember. Was it crown farming? Something like that? Allura with double Seregios, sure. Let's do this one first then. In area 3. Let's do that one first. 1992. Was on 2 players? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. I see it right there. Yeah, post it again. Posted again. They stacked though, which is good. Yeah, I mean, for nourishing extract farm, that's good, yeah. I mean, if I get another quest like this, then we could test it out, and I can go for the luck skill. Yeah, guys, if you want to join this quest, 1992 is the passcode. There you go. Oh, you guys already got it. All right. You guys already got it. I'm gonna play some longsword on this. Seregios. That's the wrong Thunder longsword, isn't it? Oh, is it better to go laggy? Huh. Oh no, this one. This is the Thunder longsword. 2 sharpness. No, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. And then we're just gonna change this. We're gonna change the look a little bit. We're gonna go for the laggy one. There you go. Fashion looks sick, thank you. Made by, well, technically Stanley, but redeemed by Himiko. I didn't make that set. We have a redeem on Twitch where for a lot of points you can redeem what layered armor I should use for the week. And that's the one. That's the one that was redeemed. Oh, he's bullying a Gypsaros. Of course he is. There we go, that's 1. That's 2. And that's number 3. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Next week will be Mr. Krabs? I hope not. Is it possible to show the fashion pieces after hunt? Yeah, sure. Sure, I can. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that works. I guess the offset. Okay. Nice offset right there again. Just gonna do a Helmbreaker here before I run out of red gauge. Nice. Okay, that didn't work really. Gonna have to be careful with what he's doing. Oh, he's not on me. Ah, I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. Okay, pin attack. Ah, yeah, not on me. That's on me now. Oh boy. Out for drinks? Alright, Lowell, have a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy your drinkage. Oh wow, that didn't work. Alright. That works. There we go. The ISS are on point today. Okay, out of red gauge. And he's out of rage. No. Oh, I wanted to get that wound right there. Excuse me. But why is it so fucking dark? Holy. Ah, I didn't get it. Ah, no foresight. Give me my foresight slash. No. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, weird scream. Nikki, hello. Having a friend night? Okay. Is your friend called Freddy by any chance? And is he gonna stay for 5 nights? You know, just asking. Just asking. There we go. We're gonna do some healing here. Ah, it's not even on me. Not even close. Not even close. Is he leaving? Oh, he is actually leaving. Alright, I mean, that's good if he goes up to the boulders. But I mean, I can show you the thingies right now. There you go. That's the layout. Gore, Udra, Sakura, Rei, Udra. Alright? That's it. If that was too fast, I can show it again when we go to the second one. Because I guess this one is gonna be done relatively soon now. If I hit. Nice. Just gonna do a Helmbreaker here. Very good question. Does the slash to avoid his charge down a success evade could therefore proc Adrenaline Rush? The ISS does not. The Foresight Slash does. Foresight Slash does activate Adrenaline Rush. Foresight Slash, like this one, does not. But the one where you go backwards does. Okay. So, if he hits me, this one does. This one. Right? Because that one does have iframes. This one does not. Well, technically not counted as evade. You could say. Okay. I mean, we can do this now. He's close enough. Yep, there you go. Nice, thank you. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Okay, Summer, I didn't get that. But fair enough, I guess. As long as I can get that wound right there. Please. 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 Oh, it's gone. There we go. Not gonna hit me. There we go. That's the good stuff. No, not on me. I thought it would be on me. Is he done? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Little bit more. Oof. Oof! Okay, nice. There we go, and pop. I mean, he could be done now. Is he done yet? No. Still not done yet. Still not done. Okay, some more damage. He's gonna scream. I just want to take that one. Oh, somebody got it? Nice. Oh, now he's done. Now he's done. Okay, no Helmbreaker anymore. Oh, I forgot to restock. That's fine. There you go. Cool. On to the... Oh, wow, the other one is directly below here. Did I just switch weapon? I did. Let me go quickly restock, actually. Let me quickly restock my... my traps and everything. There you go. Cool. Cool. Female Goa helm, female Udra chest and legs, female Sakura tight gloves, hidden belt, and female innerwear. Yep. There you go. Sandy, if you want to put that on YouTube, Go for it. Just copy paste it on YouTube. Okay, what the hell is he going now? Oh, okay. We are starting here again. I mean, fair enough. I guess. There you go. Thank you, Stanley. There you go. It's gonna do Scream again. Nice. Yeah, attack me. Keep on attacking me. What game is this? My Little Pony. Rainbow Adventures 2. It's not My Little Pony 2? No, it is. It is. Okay, sure. I bought it and it's not this game. Okay, I'm sorry. It's Half-Life 3. I admit it. I'm sorry. It is Half-Life 3 after all. It's Crisis 5. Can you just stand still and attack me? Ow. Oh. Escadora, hello. Come on now. Hiya. Not on me at all. I think he's on me now. Nope, that's not on me. That is most definitely not on me. Okay. The Sims 2 with Monster Hunter DLC? Yeah. Yeah. It's new Elden Ring. That's Night Rain. No, it's not Night Rain. It's Wild Rain. Different DLC. Okay, I have to heal again. Oof. Oof. Each monster costs $20 for DLC. Yeah, sounds like Sims. Sounds like they would do that. Do I have you the rights to announce Half-Life 3? Bitch, please. What do you mean? It's easy. Just say it. You know, playing Bloodborne on PC as well. Okay, we go this way, alright. It was a weird way to go up. But I guess if that works. You gonna scream? No. Oh, not even close. Don't waste your life playing video games. Don't waste your life telling people what to do. Easy as that. Oh, come on, please. Please. Ouija, hello. Gonna crash down, yeah. Valid crash out. From Seregios. Dude, he's always going so far away. Oh man. Oh, nice offset though. Very nice offset. Man! He's really not focusing me at all. Seems like he doesn't like me. Mount. Maybe dude, I'm so trying to get this. Okay, well, he's crashing on the non-existent wall, I guess. There we go, nice. I need to grab this, I'm sorry. I need that. Don't waste your life playing the games, but how to be successful. Training pack and start being winning left and right now. I mean, It's just a weird comment because you could say the same thing about anything, right? Like, what if you make money playing video games? You should just stop because people tell you to? Like, it's just a weird thing to say, you know? It's not that games are a waste of time to begin with. Like, a lot of games can teach you important things and stuff like that, right? Like, for example, I think speedrunning made me more patient. Like, I really think so. I think I got a little bit more calm and I got more patience because I was speedrunning in a game. Which, yeah, I mean, you have to have patience to do that stuff. Because you have to do, you know, the same thing over and over and over. So it kind of teaches you having to have patience. Right? Imagine saying that to someone like Shroud. Like, stop wasting your life playing video games. It's literally his job. And he did it professionally. Quite successfully so. Nah. Can I do this? Helmbreaker, maybe? Do I have enough time? Well, I actually do. The Spirit Release didn't really come out there. A little bit of a shame. Oh my god. That was very close. At least I can now see things better because it's getting daytime. At least that. Oh, is he focusing on me? Finally? Looks like it. Never mind. He doesn't. Studies show that playing games has a positive effect on your brain. You become better at concentrating at tasks. Your coordination gets better and some other things. I mean, it also depends, I guess, what you play. Right? I guess it really depends what you play. I guess if you play something like Solitaire, you know, that will probably stimulate a different area of your brain compared to like CSGO. Right? Like CSGO I think is way more hand-eye coordination than Solitaires or Pinball. Right? So it kind of depends, but yeah, I think you're not completely wrong. It just... more games are different and they stimulate different things. I mean, what's the difference? For me, I get more out of a video game than out of a 4-hour-a-day handy screen time on TikTok. That is also true, yeah. That is also true. Entertainment-wise, video games are really, really, really... not affordable, what is the word? Efficient. There you go. Because, I mean, look at for something like Silksong, right? Silksong, you pay like, what, $20 for that game? And a 100% completion for that $20 game is like, what, 60 to 80 hours? Like, you have 60 to 80 hours of something that you can do for $20. You don't get that value out of a movie. Not at all. So, yeah. Right? Whatever happens, CSGO will more than stimulate your rage part of your brain. Well, yeah, I guess LoL does it as well. League of Legends does that as well. It will stimulate your brain to feel more rage. Let me realize how bad I am at multitasking while thinking ahead. I mean, I think, yeah, coordination is a big thing, right? I mean, look at me, I can do a handbrake and read chat meanwhile. I still have to pay a little bit more attention than in World, because in World it was easier with temperament and all of that. But still in Wild, I can fairly comfortably, you know, play and read chat at the same time. Wow, that actually got me still. Okay, at least I got that ISS. No, didn't get that. You can try to memorize one movie and know every detail of it, but it still sucks, yeah. Yeah. Dark Souls no hit runners feel stress. I mean, When I did one-handed Fatalis, I felt stress as well. The whole time. The whole run I felt stress. So, yeah. The whole time. Cool. Cool. That is, what, 17? Looks like 17. One rarity 8. Oh, it's fucking Dragon Attack Heroics. Why do I always get Heroics? Always. Oh! 5 more? I think 5 more, yeah. Sandy, I actually have a question for you. Because I was looking through my gems a little bit. And not through my gems, through my talismans. And I found the rarity 6 talisman. And that rarity 6 talisman, if I can quickly find it again. Let me see. Because I didn't completely dislike that. To me, it was looking like something you could use. Shit, where the hell is it? This one. What do you think about that? I know it's not the best, but... You know. Question is, could that be useful? The second Steve felt very off. I needed to eat. That's okay. You know, we did it. That's all that is. We did it. We completed it. And... well, that's it. Using the same for my No Minds I build. I mean, I have Airborne and Agitator. But still I have 2 slots in 1 burst. But so is that usable? Can I, like, should I save it? Or should I just get rid of it? Like, is it better than something like 2 Vex or 2 Edgy? Yes, it's better than 2 Edgy by 3%. Okay, so I should keep it. Cool. Save it, and might tweak skills in the future. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. And if Stanley also says it's better than 2 Edgy, that's nice. Actually, I can... Maybe I can slot that in already and save that up. Okay, well, this one has the 2 Vex, though. This one has 2 Vex. So if I do this, I can take out this. And I should go for Agitator. Right? And then I can take out this. And then I have 2 more level 1s. Which I could use for Physique to make Max Might a little bit easier to uphold. And then what do I do here? Oh, actually, I should change that to like Fire or something. Most likely, I should change that to like Fire. And then I don't need this. I need... oh, not Razor Sharp Dragon, Razor Sharp Handicraft, because I only have 1. Crit boost. And then, yeah, what do I do here now? That's the question. Game name, Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Wrong. Game name, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not playing Iceborne. We are playing Wilds. So yeah, the question is, what do I do here, Stanley? You have any idea? Next upgrade would be Rarity 8, Attack 3, or Airborne, Attack 1. Okay, more crit boost? Okay. Is there no combi deco that I could use? I guess not. I mean, I could use Mind's Eye, technically. That's 12%. How much do I have? I have 30, 45, 65, 70. I have 85. With latent power, I have 95. So that would be overkill right here. That would be overkill to go expert. Or I could go like elemental attack handicraft or something like that. I could do this. But I don't know if that's gonna be so much better. Less damage and crit boost? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. It probably... Oh, no, Mind's Eye! How about Mind's Eye, though? How about that? You can go that too? Yeah, I probably would rather go Mind's Eye then. Mind's Eye is great. Yeah, I'll IG this. Has Gore meta completely died? No, you can still go 4-piece Gore. You can still do that. 4-piece Gore only has now the big disadvantage that you lack a lot of slots. Right, 4-piece Gore is still usable and it's still good, but the slots are what's holding it back at this point. Right, I mean, like look at this. 2 level 3, 3 level 3 slots, right? Here you have, oh well, you have also, you have 4 actually, funnily enough. But yeah, it's still good, but I mean, I have only Counter-Strike level 1 in here, right? The Gore pieces themselves are not super good, right? They give you like, they give you evade window and constitution, all of that stuff. But they don't give you, you know, Wax. They don't give you agitator. They don't give you burst, right? So it's basically the skills are holding it back at this point a little bit. Laggy, you know, pretty good slot coverage, comes with Wax, has a pretty decent set bonus. You know, so yeah, it's pretty good. But Gore is still usable. Let me just save that up, and then we can maybe even make a the same thing for Gore. So if I go Gore Beta, or is it Gore Alpha? No, Gore Beta, because I have the level 1 slots. I have the 1 slots for antivirus. Yeah, I have the slots for it, so I don't care. So I can do this. Then here we're gonna go shockproof. What does Guts do again? Guts reduces your defense, but increases your attack by 5%, and gives you a Moxie hidden effect. The thing is, when that Moxie effect procs, when it activates, you will lose that 5% attack. Right, so it's a very, very good offensive skill and defensive skill in one. Copy my build for Gore, send it to me. Just send it. I still use the Gore ones? Yeah, you can. Like I said, it's still usable. Now, yeah, Stanley, just send it to me. I think that's way easier than me trying to copy it. I mean, I can look, but if you just send it real quick, that would be easier. Stanley. Let's see. Okay. Mind's Eye Edgy. Oh yeah, it's basically the same. I mean, you have like one more attack, I guess. Because you have Mind's Eye and the Charm and can use Flight attack. Okay. And this one has 2 sharpness? No, it only has 1 sharpness. But okay, I guess if you go 1 sharpness, very sharp is enough. You don't need handicraft. I guess. Me send it? Yes, nice. Register. Okay, let me tweak that a little bit real quick. And then we can go. Where did it save it? Here. Okay, that's the correct charm. You have shockproof in there. Let me see. Right, and then here we're gonna go with the dragon one. This one. Then this one out, Razor Sharp Dragon attack. If I can find it, Razor Sharp Dragon. Then Mind's Eye. There we go, and then we take a look. Oh yeah, I can take out this one. We're gonna go edgy in here. And at level 1... Well, more Constitution, I guess. Right, more con. So there you go. Okay. That looks pretty nice, actually. That looks like a pretty decent build. I like that. Now you level up your chest. Oh, wait, no, I have it leveled up, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, let me save that, and then I level it up. This is this one now. Okay, we can delete this, delete. And then I'm gonna go level up, and then we can do Zushia. Right. Passion, please. Yeah, I can show it. One moment. One moment. Quickly level up my Zushia chest. There you go. Give me a second, do you play on Xbox or PS5? I play on PC. I play on PC. But, if you would go for a console, I probably would say go for PS5. I would probably go for PS5 if I have to choose between. Right. But yeah, Stanley posted it as well. What I use. But there you go. Okay, let me join the Zushia then. Zushia. Here. There you go, do a little test Zushia. See how the damage is on that. Cool, cool, cool. Let me go restock real quick. So, what was the damage I had before? Yesterday, was it like 240-ish? On the RSS ticks? Something like that, I think. Oh, I have to get a different insect glaive. That shit looks ugly. We could do wooden stick. Oh, we gotta go ebony. We go ebony. Ebony looks nice. Yeah, I think everything is upgraded. 425 defense. We should be fine. Now we should have around 390 on Wounded Wing and 340 normally. God damn. Is this a mobile game? No. It's just playing this on PC would require me to spend more just to reach 60 FPS. Yeah, then I would say PS5. I actually did play on PS5 before, Wilds, and if you play in performance mode, it doesn't have stable 60, but it's pretty close. Like, it doesn't feel like 30 FPS at all. I think on PS5 the frame rate is relatively good, so I would go for that. Like, especially if you buy a PS5 Pro, right? But I played on the normal PS5 and it already was pretty decent experience. For me, at least. Yeah, every now and then we have to watch. You know, we don't do Zushia a lot these days. So we have to watch every now and then. There we go. Stanley using Artian? Artian layered? Oh, could be. Ah, man. Didn't get it. And I also didn't get orange. Sad life. There you go, now I have orange. Nice offset. Okay. But now I just watch streams to keep updated on the metas and tricks. Sure, go for it. No problem on that. Oh, man. Really have to go away from me? Okay, white. Okay, that's actually good for me. We stay a little bit behind. There we go. Dude, already 177 on the crystallized wing? That's kind of nuts. Well, I guess Mind's Eye is actually pushing through right now. I think Mind's Eye is pushing through on that. Oh! 293? Yeah, I think that's Mind's Eye. I think that is Mind's Eye. Oh, 262 though. 262. God damn it, that's the unreleased wing. It's pretty bonkers. 165 on the crystallized. So it sounds like it could be Tsushia theme. I was actually talking about that like months ago. But Falling in Reverse has a song that's called Watch the World Burn. And I think that one could be easily Tsushia theme. Because that shit fits super well with, you know, how it transitions and everything. Holy shit, what the hell was that? There you go, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike activated. Gonna wait. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. And we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do this. 236 on a crit, sadly. Not that much. Oh, it's not enraged. Maybe that's why. Maybe that is why. Because we don't have the rage yet. Okay, it's gonna wait. No RSS here. Now we're gonna do it. Okay, 302. 302 on non-enraged. On the wound. It's pretty good. Oh, the damage. Wait, did we skip something? I think we skipped something. Did we skip one of the Novas? Nova skip? Yeah, we did. My new strat? Oh, you get the mount, so you can Nova skip. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You get the mount right there, so you can Nova skip. Oh, that was sad. That was a little bit sad. That RSS. Okay, 180. I need... Oh, I need white. Where the hell do I get white from? Oh, no, I got it. Dude! Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with that, Jesus Christ. The beginning was a little bit meh, but then towards the end, holy shit. Destroyed. Destroyed pretty fast. Yeah, I think it's like... Yeah, it's like 5 minutes, 5:11. And I can incorporate this strat in your runs. Feel free. Well, you can't really do it with Lance, because Lance doesn't have as much DPS. Yeah, 5:11. Managed to get 400 on a wound before with an RSS tick. Yeah, I didn't really hit the wings with that, sadly, right now. But not bad. Not bad. 511. Yeah, I didn't really hit the wings. I don't know what the my most damage there. And this is the build, right? This is the build. Now, the charm is a Rarity 6 Airborne Burst. So it's a little bit better than, yeah, what you can get normally. But just a little bit. It's not super strong. Is it even worth to run that one Wax? Did you, Stanley, did you try to run one Flare instead of Wax? Because let's be fair, you only get 5% affinity. I don't know if Flare activates with RSS. But it could be cool. Getting 140 damage every now and then, making more wounds. That could be good for IG. That could be pretty good. How much affinity do you have? 55, 60, 70, 75. Well, you only have like... Yeah, without Wax, you have 75. Flare activates only on triangle attacks. Oof, okay. I see. That is a little bit sad then, yeah. That is a little bit sad. But yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that. That's why I run this one Wax for 80%. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, technically you could also run one Latent instead of Wax to get 5% more. But yeah, I mean, you have to either get damaged or fight it for like 2 minutes to activate it in general. So yeah. There's other things, and this 5% makes difference. Did you try Latent Power? Because maybe you could test Latent Power instead of Wax and see how that works. Right? Because yeah, on Zushia, you have Wax active a lot of times because the wings are a weak spot. But if you fight anything that is, you know, not weak on the wings or weak to RSS like Zushia, then it might be better to run something else than Wax. You know, like Latent Power. Not a fan, about me neither. I'm also not a big fan of Latent Power. But it might be worth testing it. 9-star Monkey Rise Up. Yeah, we actually looked at it. What's the charm, please? The charm is this. Airborne Burst. Yes, twice. Monkeys are rising up. How are you doing? How's life? I'm a little bit sad that we only get one additional 9-star at a time and it's only an event quest, which means they are not spawning on the map. That is a little bit sad. So there's no, you know, 9-star Gore plus 9-star Blangonga. You know, that's not gonna happen. But it's nice that we get new 9-stars. I hope it's gonna be worth it, though. I hope it's gonna be worth doing the monkey and not, you know, you do a quest, it takes like 8 minutes, and you get 3 charms out of that. So, you know, that would be meh. That would be meh. Maybe we get spawning eventually, hopefully. Hopefully we will. Okay. We could do... wait, okay, before I say anything, do I have anything that we can finish up? Yes, we could finish up this Gore. That Gore's on 1, we could finish that. Level power on Zoe is not an option. I'd proc it only on 2 minutes timer. Or once in a quest. If I get unlucky big hit, yeah. On fire damage, the transition could do the trick. Yeah, if he gets his head, you could proc it there, technically. Yeah. And for the 9-star Tsushia as well, I hope so, yeah. I really hope so. Okay, on Gore, I'm actually want to try this build again. But on Gore, I'm actually gonna switch to Azure Bolt. Because I get 15% from Frenzy anyway. And here we're gonna switch to Fire. Blaze. I'm gonna save that again. So yeah, on Gore, I think it's better to go 2-piece leggy because you get that 15% affinity from Frenzy. What we do? When did they say that? What, Nightstar Monkey? They said it on Twitter. They said that on Twitter. Today, they said that. I showed it earlier. The tweet. We looked at it. I think I have it still open. I still have it open, so... right there. Right there. Media I use for Counter-Strike pop. Proc gives you Fireblight. Yeah, I mean, Fireblight could give you latent power. So yeah. But that would be an option if it would proc before finishing transition. Yeah, true. True. Question for ya. Know a good SNS or gun lens build, preferably one that could fit earplugs into it. Absolutely hate dealing with the roars. Well, SNS can easily block it because SNS is so goddamn fast. You can easily pull your shield in front of you. And for gunlands, there are a couple of builds with earplugs actually. Right now, I think best build you can get for gunlands would be 2-piece ebony, 3-piece guts. And there, if you want, you can fit in earplugs too and Counter-Strike too. So Austin, I could show you real quick. We need those. Yeah, but sadly they are limited. They are timely limited, sadly. So they will go away, and those are event quests, so they won't be on the map. Which is a little bit sad. But something like this. Right? And then, like I said, if you want, you can take out one Counter-Strike and put in one more earplug, so you have earplugs level 2. There you go. And if you look for something different, there are a lot of builds in the Discord that also have earplugs in it. So go ahead and look through the Discord as well. Like... no, this one doesn't have earplugs. I know there's one more with earplugs. Yeah, this one, the 4 Goa, has 3 earplugs. Right? Well, the evasion one doesn't because you just evade the roar. But yeah, there are some builds. This one I would recommend right now. Alright. There you go. Okay. I am ready to party. Party. Ready to party. Yeah, and for SNS, I don't think earplugs is necessary. If you're gonna need that, earplugs have always been my first build I used all the time. I mean, yeah, for gunlands, it's actually pretty beneficial because the combos take that quite a bit. For SNS, I don't really see a benefit. SNS is so fast and the combos don't take that long that you can just easily block in between. Don't see a benefit there on SNS. Okay, Gore. No on-caller Gore. Normal Gore. There we go. Oh, I wanted to roll that. Okay, well. Do I get screamed? No, I do not. Earplugs for the win. That's a very small Gore, actually. Looking at it that way. Man, only one tick. It's a little bit sad. Rose, hello. Don't you dare. There you go, get red. Okay, maybe. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How's the gambler going? We didn't gamble yet today. Yeah, but so far the charms are, you know, like always. Oh my goodness. He always runs away from me, doesn't he? Always running away. That hit me? Ouch! Okay. Damn. IG with red buff gives you earplugs 1, right? No, you need all 3 buffs. You need all 3 buffs if you want earplugs 1. Red buff alone doesn't do the trick. You need all 3. Okay, where is orange on this dude? Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's a good attack. Can do a little bit of RSS here. That's not that good of an attack. Well, I guess latent power is active now. I guess latent power do be active now. Gonna jump out of the way there. Don't really want to risk it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, I got the offset there. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, more of that. No, don't hit me. Oh, nice, he didn't hit me. He did, in fact, not hit me. Okay, mount. Could I go draw a botanist? Yeah, why not throw a geologist in there as well? Ow. Well, good thing defender activated. Laurel. Laurel, listen to that music. There we go, and ba 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 ba. Nice, a wound. There we go. Get away from that. It's a pretty juicy IG, it is, yes. Which of IG had the offset properties? The holding circle. The very first attack of the holding circle. Or DT. DT landing also as offset. Both of them. Oh my god, that was close. That was a little bit close. Can I grab that? No. Sad life. But it's okay. I should be able to get white soon. Come on. Or not. Granite charge attack? Yes. The granite charge attack or the airborne charge attack, DT. Descending thrust. So basically, this one. This one has the offset as well. I have an impact charge by build that I would love for you to look at. Sure, Tristan, if you're joining the lobby and you give me your hunter name, I can look. That's no problem. That is no problem at all. Oh, the runnies. Ouch. Okay, well, that's bad. That is no bueno. Okay, nice. Not on me. Not on me. Okay. Give me that. Pop. Okay, I legit thought IG would get me perfect dodge properties like longsword. No. IG doesn't have that. IG does not have that. Oh, I should have used a powder there. Most likely. Oh my goodness, that actually hit me. I'm gonna lay down. Okay. Now I'm gonna use some powder. Okay, I need... Oh, I got white. Please! Yes! Gotcha. Nice! Good knockdown. Ba, 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 ba. That new mechanic that like Bogan got? What? The evade reload? Or what do you mean? In the lobby, Hunter's name is Tana. Okay. Think everything is active and well executed. Combo is punishing 250 per fire pop. I will take a look through it, yes. Just have to give me a few more minutes until that gore is dead. And then I will take a look. Okay, no RSS. Too far away. Gore, please. Blessing, hello. Oh, no. Not on me. Cool. Oh, that was a nice RSS. Yeah, I just did the focus strike right there to stay a little bit longer in the air. I mean, like the perfect dodge, offset, perfect guard, things like that. Light Bowgun doesn't have any of that. Light Bowgun doesn't have a perfect dodge, doesn't have a perfect guard, and doesn't have an offset. LBG has nothing. Yeah. Oh, Radiant, by the way, hello. Ouchie. This way. Do some of dusting here. Oh, you wanna scream? No, okay. No scream. Dude, he's running a lot. Not the best idea to do RSS there. I need red. I need red. There you go. New songs are here? Yeah. I put some new songs in the playlist. Also, the very first song we listened to today was new. Obliterate. Fortunately, I think I'm burned out from Rice. Very low RNG. And my item resources keep finishing. Yeah, I mean, like I said. Curio crafting. That's the thing. Curio crafting is gonna take your resources and put them all into the grinder. That's what it is. Ah, why did I jump into him? Should have went out of focus mode and jumped away. Please. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What kind of game is this? Monster Hunter game. So you basically go out there, hunt monsters, make gear, craft armor, and then you go to the next one. That's basically how the game works. Architect GG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can you just stay up in the air for a little bit? Stay. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, goodness. Okay, he's not on me. Goodness gracious. Can I get red? I actually got red. I actually did get red. Thank you, you're welcome. Damn, he's doing that so much. That little runnies. Okay, what now? What now? What are you doing? Can you please stop? You make me nervous. It makes me nervous when Gorse is running around and not attacking. Because I have no idea what the hell he's trying to do. Oh, nice, you got it. Perfect. Love trying to explain Monster Hunter to people. Like, bro, you hunt monsters. I mean, yeah, but it's not just, you go hunt monsters. It's more like, yeah, you actually carve them. You can capture them if you like. And then you make stuff out of it. Like, if it's only Monster Hunter, then it would be like Arena, right? Then it would be just Arena. Predetermined sets, and that's it. But that's not Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter is a little bit more than that. Since Go appeared in the Forbidden Lands, and if some player don't want to deal with Shaggy, what if they introduce new Elder Dragon that feast on gore and prevent them ascending to Shagaru? Well, funny thing is, Shagaru already prevents other Gors from ascending to Shagaru. Because Shagaru's frenzy prevents normal Gore from transforming. And because Shagaru doesn't want to deal with, you know, other Shagarus in their territory, they already prevent that. So Shagaru does already exactly that. He doesn't feast on them, as far as I know, but he will prevent Gore from evolving. Right? Because he just doesn't want to deal with more Shagarus in his territory. Which, honestly, makes sense. That makes sense. No, that's also one way how Chaotic Gore is... well, is there. Because Chaotic Gore is basically a Gore that wanted to transform, and then either had a traumatic experience, there you go, hard word, or is prevented by literally Shagaru to transform. So those are the two ways how Chaotic, yeah, is made. I don't know how you would say it. Because he's not born, he's born a normal Gore. Well, I guess you could say he's born that way. Nice knockdown. Oh, we are done. We are done, so... there we go. Nice. Very nice. And now you see the difference, right? This was a normal Gore with 4 players in the arena, right? And now we think back. And you can do a 4-minute Gore in the Ice Shot Cliffs. Literally cut down the time in more than half. It's ridiculous. 13 minutes. And then the same Gore in the Ice Shot Cliffs with Encore Le Gore, 4 minutes. Done. Traumatic experience, you mean you met the hunter? No, before that even. Other monsters, for example. Right, like if Gore is in the middle of transforming and there's like a Rathalos and the Rathalos keeps firing fireballs at him, you know, yeah, that's gonna stop him transforming, basically. And then it failed you, thank God. Ah, it's fine. I got 4 bonus charms, by the way. God damn. That's cool. What if they introduce Elder Dragon that eat Gore and not deal with Shagaru since Shagaru is stronger than it? I mean... yeah, Nergi, but Nergi is not really interested in Gore. He would be more interested in Shagaru, but probably. Nergi would be more interested in Shagaru because Shagaru does probably have more bioenergy. So, yeah. I would think. Mine's Eye Burst now. Nah. Artillery Flare. Dragon Attack Con. Nergi is like an orange cat? Yes. Yes. Nergi is a... well, you could say Nergi is a cat, and Elder Dragons are packages. And you know what cats do with packages. There you go. Okay, what's his name again? Tana. Okay, Tana. We're gonna look at that. You're gonna look at that. Sleep in them? Well, destroy them, sit in them, sleep in them. That's what Nergi is doing. Okay, Chrono Gear. Wait, what the hell is that charm? Attack. Okay. You said that's SAD. I mean, I don't know if you're in a quest, because if you're in a quest, I wouldn't give you advice yet, because you probably have your handful doing the quest. It's attack 4 you get from that charm. You get attack 4 from that. What does this one have again? What does this one have? Attack 2. So with that charm and this, you already would have attack 5. Attack 5, load shells. Yeah, no, it's basically the same. Yeah, you get the same, I guess. Yeah, you would get the same. Attack 5, artillery 3, load shells, and offensive guard is like the same that you have already. I mean, let me actually look if you're in a quest or not. Because if I, like I said, if I give you now advice and you're in the middle of a quest, might not be the best thing. Let me see if Tana's in a quest. Tana is in a quest. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly join that so we can finish that, and then I can give them advice. Right, let's do that. Just finish quickly that quest with them. There we go. The thing of it, since they are bringing all the monsters back into Wild, 7 Velstrax would be nice as well for you players. Did you play Rise? Because there's literally Velstrax in Rise. Sure, it's called Crimson Glow Velstrax, but he basically behaves like a normal ass Velstrax. He behaves like the same. So technically we already have that in a modern game. We already have that. Bo tried to eat Zoramectoros? Yes. Velstrax premium skin. Yeah, it's like a different skin. Yeah. But yeah, he basically behaves the same as normal Velstrax. Basically same thing. Nothing really different. Is he there? Oh, he's on the left. Bro is on the left. Now, where is he? Tailbreak? Okay. Wait. Oh, he's upstairs! Goddamn. When Rise at all 3 goes too. True. True, yes. That's why, to be honest, I wasn't very excited for Gore. Because of that. I wasn't super excited to see Gore again. Because we literally just had it in Rise and Sunbreak. So it was not a monster that I was super excited about. The same goes for Mizu. Mizu also a monster we already had. We actually had 3 different Mizus in Rise as well. We had normal Mizu, we had Violet, and we had Apex. So, you know, that bumped me a little bit out. That we get another monster we had already. And the same kind of with Seregios. Now, Seregios is a little bit different. Because in Rise, we didn't get anything with Seregios. I hope that now in Wilds, we will get like a subspecies or a variant or something like that. I hope we get something. Because Seregios, as of right now, is the only flagship monster that, well, I guess if you would count Valkana. But it's the only, let's say, main flagship of a main game that didn't get anything. No variant, no subspecies. The only thing it got was an Apex version, right? In 4th gen. That's it. No deviant, nothing. So yeah, I would really hope we get something with Seregios. Leeching Supreme. Well, it's not really a Leeching because it's just there in the normal quest. Okay, Tana. Tana. You said it's impact file SAD. Right? My question to you would be, if it's that, why are you running 2 Beast Legiarchus? That's my question. Because why you don't need affinity. The files on an SAD cannot crit. They can't crit. So why do you run Affinity? That's my question. I enjoyed Go honestly. There I say Chaotic was my favorite monster. Then I played World and said hi to Alechion. He was absolute pain, but he was so fun to fight. Alechion, Meswin, KT, and Raging Bracky are my favorite fights in World. They're my favorite fights. I like Go because I wouldn't have to play Rise to fight it. I guess, yeah. But Go and Rise had like the same problem as in, well, as Wilds as well. It's running too much. It's running all over the place. I was thinking, but the slot spread is really nice. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right on that. Overall, it's not a bad build. Right? It's not bad at all. It looks very, very much usable. The only thing that I miss a little bit is burst. Like 1 point of burst would go a long way. Burst level 1 is basically plus 8 raw. That's really good. And I would probably go... Honestly, I have 2 suggestions for you. One suggestion is you basically do what I did and you go 4-piece Seregios. So you evade, get Adrenaline Rush active to get more raw, and then you do all of your SADs. That's what I do, right? Or what you can do is you can basically go the Gunlance route, where you still have Guts, but instead of 2-piece Leggy, you go 2-piece Ebony to get that extra bonus raw from Burst Boost. You could do that. Right? Both are, I think, valid options. I don't know which one is better. Maybe this one is better because this one also gives you that Moxie, that, you know, that Guts bonus, which could be quite nice. And also Quick Sheath and all of those utility skills, Evade Extender, you know, all of that. But maybe this one is overall a little bit stronger because it also gives you 5% with Razor's Edge 2. And you have Adrenaline Rush, Agitator, Counter-Strike, 2 levels of Burst, right? So which one you use would be up to you, right? Your build is usable right now. I don't dislike it too much. But you can squeeze out a little bit more damage if you either go for Regios or if you go for Ebony. You want to go Ebony, then something like this. Something like that then, with Ebony, right? So you still have that Guts. Alright, I'll leave it on screen for a little bit. I'm gonna talk to chat. Meanwhile, you can take a screenshot if you like. I don't like Allen Fight. No matter how much polished it was for me, it was like I run a lot of Thirster. I don't know. I just really liked the Alechion. For me, it was a really nice fight. Why no Vex? Because this is Gunlands. Shelling can't crit, so Vex would be nonsense. If you can't crit, you don't need Affinity. The Chemix let it burn? Yes, indeed. Legit, hello. Go was very aggressive with the running. Felt kind of like Frenzy Tigrex more than Gore. Yeah, it's the same in Wild, sadly. That's why I really like the Encore Gore strat because it keeps him from running away. I really, really, really like that strat and it's really easy to do. And it just locks down Gore and it's so much better than fighting him normally. It's so much better, it's so much more fun. Well, at least for me, right? Okay, I hope you took your screenshots, because I'm gonna have to do some more hunts now. Right? What weapons do you main? I play everything. I play everything, but mainly I play lands. And yeah, but I play everything. Lands, mostly. About everything. Across the board. Lance is just my main weapon I play. It's awesome, thank you. I already started that in World. In World, I started playing every weapon, like, very late into the game. After Fatalis, I started that. And in Wilds, I went through the story with Lance and Bow. And when I was finished with the story and I had my Lance and Bow builds, I already started pivoting to other ones, to other weapons. So yeah. The split is a little bit more inflated with the Hunting Horn. Because I did a lot of Encore Legore. For, you know, farming purposes. But I try to keep it relatively even. Right? That's the goal. Okay. While we are here, what's the lowest? SNS and Greatsword. Okay. SNS and Greatsword are the lowest. Do I have anything good on the map, perhaps? Anything Gucci? No. Do you have any good support builds? I'm not a huge fan of support builds. Basically, my support build is running 12 Dusts of Life to keep my teammates alive. I do not like the idea of running around healing people with mega potions and stuff like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. So I don't do that. What do we want to do? We could do Ufduna Arc World. I know it's not the best value, or we could do Leggy Arc World. That's 18. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do Leggy first. Copy, good strat. No, yeah, that's why I have in my item pouch, I have 2 Dusts of Life right there, right? 2 Dusts of Life, and I have combining stuff for Dust of Life. So I have basically 12 instead of 2. Right? And that's my support for the team. That's basically the equivalent of a Mega Potion, but it's instantly. Like, you don't have to run around and wait for the Mega Potion to heal you up. It heals the whole team, and you don't need wide range for that. So Dust of Life is basically the support item you should run, and I don't think you need anything else. At least in my opinion. Need to get Bonusing Extract, hard for me to get it to drop. The only 2 monsters that can drop it is Guardian Dosha and Guardian Ebony. So if you look at your map and you find a quest that is like a normal Guardian Dosha with a lot of those valuable materials, like this little bronze golden boxes with the question mark, do that. Right? And if you find a quest that is like a double monster like Dosha and Ebony with a lot of those boxes, do that immediately. Save that up the moment you see it. And I would even suggest you go into that quest using a lucky voucher. Because that can give you a bunch of Nourishing Extract. And that's right now the best way to farm it. I can play some SNS on that. I'm gonna do it for this. Fire SNS for Leggy and Dragon SNS for the other boy. Do I have a good one? I don't. Well, I guess we could play Para for Arc World. Yeah, for Arc World we could play Para. Element is still garbage on him, so why the hell not? No, not the level 1. I want the level 2. There you go. The level 2... okay, what do I run? Razor Sharp, okay. Razor Sharp is fine. Alright, anyone else want to join? Leggy Arc World? But enjoying Wild just finished hiring Tsushia. It's a very cool fight, but honestly it took me way too long to figure out I had to hit the crystals to avoid the damn fight attacks. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you. For me, I think the first time I did it, I just ran away from the crystals. I just completely went away. Right? How's the endgame here in Wild? Is there like a guiding lands? There is no guiding lands. Right now, the endgame consists of either Deco farming, Artian farming, or Charm farming. That's the endgame right now. The decorations are probably the easiest ones to farm, because there is only a very limited pool. The artisans will take a while. Depending on what weapon you play, you can get that relatively easy. The charms is probably by far the one that will take the longest. That's the longest farm right now. But that is right now the end game. Unrelated situation question. How is Pierce on the Jaracrus? What, bowgun or bow? Bowgun Pierce? Like Pierce Coding or Dragon Piercer, or literally both? Pierce ammo. Sorry. Pierce Coding for bow. Garbage. Complete garbage. Don't even think about that. Dragon Piercer is semi-usable. Not the best, but also not the worst. Relatively easy to get back breaks with that, so it could be quite nice. And Pierce ammo is, yeah, kind of like Pierce Coding. Not recommended. If you fight him with light bowgun, heavy bowgun, you're way better off using fire ammo. It's way better. Fire ammo, and then you go through the head, through the back. It's gonna be better. They need to figure out how to find Laggy. I've never played Try, but always wanted to find him. Looks so fun. You have to do a side quest. In order to unlock the Jaracrus, you have to do a side quest where you have to capture a Doshaguma. Right, that side quest you have to do. Otherwise, you cannot unlock Laggy. You need to do that side quest. I think you get that side quest in Kunafa, if I remember correctly. So in the first area, you get that side quest. And then you have to capture him in the Scarlet Forest. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong where you get it. But you have to capture that Dosha for the side quest. And then you unlock the Jaracrus. Right. That's it. Best raw Pierce Light Bowgun is Ray. Yes. Yes. Ray Dao is the best Pierce Light Bowgun. We have finished close second. Rathian. Okay, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just taken the hit. I should have just taken the hit instead of trying to block it. That was a little bit stupid. Should have just taken the hit. Is there a pitfall trap? No. I hate the little thingy that SNS is doing sometimes. I really hate that, where you block something and then you try to shift directions, and instead of shifting directions, your character is doing this extra attack, so you can't perfect block again. I don't like it. I don't like that. Kinda always fucks me up. Always fucks me up. Oh, nice. Playing SNS and blocking like Lance? Yes. I mean, perfect blocks are pretty good with SNS anyway. You know, perfect blocks are really good with SNS. So you should use them. You shouldn't just ignore perfect blocks. SNS with full stamina can tank it. Oof, okay. Charge, chop. Chop, chop. I'm an SNS hater. Okay. Why? Ow. Why are you hating SNS? Oof, blessing, oof. There you go, block that. I have to block this. Ah, again. Gargos, hello. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Aussie's Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Too good of a weapon? Okay, fair enough. I can end up getting addicted to playing SNS. Well, is that a bad thing? I agree, but usually when he does that attack, I still switch direction, but then roll it out of the way on the second one. Okay. I mean, if that works for you. I just don't like the extra attack that SNS does. Okay, at least Gore's helping. Gore, Arcweld. At least Arcweld is helping a little bit. You wanna do your ultimate and do some really big damage on him, maybe? Arcweld? Man, you know what we could do? We could do that. Ouch. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. I literally got stunned. Hiya. Server, hello. It is a bad thing. It is a bad thing. Yeah, I hate that. Okay, he's going this way. Well, Arcweld, okay. Chill. Chill. One Fane remains. Yeah, and you still have to do Arcweld. That is oof. That is oof. And he's behind us. I see him behind us. Okay, he did his ultimate right now. And he's going to the nest. He is going to the nest now. Need to be extra careful now? Yes, we do. Then addicted to SNS is bad for your health. It keeps to develop carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. You're just standing there menacingly. Yeah. That's Arcweld for you. Standing there menacingly. Okay. No underwater yet. That's not the underwater scream, is it? It is, okay. It is the underwater scream. No, very right, a mandatory underwater fight, cut to it? No. No, I just have to be careful. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Ah, what? It didn't hit? Wow. Scanned. Literally scanned. But that's a good line, though. That was a really good line. Okay. Wish another good dual blades build. We have one in our Discord server. 2-piece leggy, 2-piece gore. Okay, let's go here. Hopefully we can get this one at least. Yeah, come here. There you go. Okay, not yet. Come on. Come here, big boy. Please. There you... Oh, no. Wow. Sad life. He was about to crash in here. He was about to crash into the boulder. No, not like this. Excuse me. Bro, come here. There we go. Okay, not yet, not yet. Okay, we're not gonna deal with that. We're not gonna deal with that one. Bro. Gonna do this. Pop. Come here. Okay, wound pop. please. Not the thunderbolts. Okay, I'm out of pots now. Well... yeah, he's too far away from the spike wall. Guys, come here. Come to the boulder. We need him at the spike wall. We need him on the spike wall. We really do. The spike wall is so much damage, we need him here. Just have to be a little bit careful of the thunderbolts. Yes! There we go. Finally. Is he done? He's done. Finally. So that should be spike wall. I think we are close enough. What the hell is my sacred doing there? There we go. Very good. Very good. Deal our damage here. Scream. Yeah, this one I hate. Why did he do that attack? Why couldn't I just, you know, block? Sad life. He's not kept ready yet. No, he's not kept ready yet. Gonna take a little bit more. Okay, nice. Little flinch. The double bite with that last move. Yeah, it's not that great. At least the big double bite. The small double bite is okay. Oh my god, how the hell did that hit me? How did that even happen? It's dying? Well, yeah, but it's not ready yet. Now it is. Cool. Okay. Well, that's one. And now we have another one. So really, since I said it, I didn't pay attention. I only saw that the heart rate said 33%. Oops. I didn't see the skull in time. Okay. Yeah, you have to keep in mind that 9-star monsters have a different cap threshold. 8 stars and below are like, I think 25% you can capture. But 9 stars, excuse me, they are like 17%, so you have to deal more damage. Until they are kept ready than the 8 stars. Okay, flash. Oh, what is a pushover? I wouldn't say that about the 9-star. The 9-star Arc Welt, I don't think he's in pushover. He can get you good. He can get you easily and good. Nice, thank you for the help. Dude, please. Trust. I don't know, every time someone says trust, I'm more inclined to not trust them. Get away from that. Okay, power clash. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. No! Yes. Okay, I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit by that. Fair enough. I'm not gonna do charge chop. Oh, sad. Sad. Arkwright is a pushover, he says. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. No push over here. Got stunned? I see. We wanna, I mean, we can run that back. We can run that back. I think I have one more of those. Yeah, I have one more. We could try that one more time. Oh, it's just when someone adds trust at the end of the message. Trust? No. No. Never underestimate Arkwell. The second you do, he's showing you how good he's at whipping you into shape. Yeah. Like I said, it's not that easy. Maybe I play something different. Maybe SNS is not the play here. I mean, I could play Lance. Lance gives me some good safety. Yeah, let's play some Lance. I didn't play Lance in a little bit on stream, so might as well. Is that the good dragon one? No. This is the good dragon one. Okay, we need... First of all, we need a different charm. Where's my offensive guard charm? Where is that? It's somewhere around here. I know it's hiding. There it is. Okay, offensive guard edgy. So how are we looking now? I guess that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, then we go this. And then for Arkwelt, we go probably double crit boost. Because his elemental hit zones are garbage. So we don't need that. Do you ever speak in this order? Not that I know of, no. This. And then here, I guess we're just gonna go more physique. More con. More con. Okay. Traditional IG card on 9-star Arkwelt. Sun into bye-bye world, yes. Yeah. I guess that's how it is. Okay. Maybe we should get checked out? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's necessary. In the nearly 2 years I'm streaming, you are the first one who's mentioning anything like that, so I don't think it's necessary at all. Do I do a 40 Thunder Rest for leg gear, or stick with a meta build of 16? Well, it depends what you're fighting. Depends what you're fighting. If you fight Seregios, sure. Because Seregios has pretty good Thunder weakness. But if you fight anything like Mizutsune or Ufduna, where they are not as weak to Thunder as Seregios, then no. Can you understand what you are saying? I mean, that's fine with me. I mean, if I was to join your quest again. Well, like I said, depends what we are fighting. If you just want to take Thunder Rest because of Legiacris, then I would say no. Thunder Rest is only really useful if you actually play Legiacris weapon. You're trying to speak English? Yeah, because apparently that's more or less the only language that you can speak as well. So I speak English because you don't speak anything else, most likely. I don't understand. Actually, I'm very curious right now. Why are you here? I'm actually curious right now. So you come into the stream, and you really try, and you try hard, to insult me somehow. My question is, like, why? Like, is your life that miserable that you have to try to get other people down? Like, I really want to understand. I really want to. Because as of right now, I don't understand your motivation, why you are here. I really don't, like, I really want to get why you're doing this. Right? The Ruba said something about your speech. It's called an accent and you're being rude. And I just want to understand why he's doing that. Like, I don't think he gets anything from that. Right? Like, is there anything he gains from trying to insult me? Is there anything that does it make him feel better? I just don't I don't get it. Right? I can hear some words. Well, I guess that conversation is then terminated. Like, if you really don't understand me, then, well, sucks. But I think it's time for you to move on then. Alright, it's time for you to move on then. Right? Like, imagine you're watching a movie or a series in a different language, and you complain that it's a different language. Like, stop watching it. It's not that hard. Like, when you speak fast and not at the same time, it's hard to follow. No, I get that. Yeah, I'm a fast speaker. But you could have said that differently. Like, you could have come in here and said, can you speak a little bit slower? I have a hard time understanding what you're saying. And not coming in here as the first thing you ask, do you have a speech disorder? Like, think about what you are saying. Like, that is valid criticism what you said right now. That is valid. Okay, I'm speaking relatively fast every now and then, sure. But the way you said it, to be fair, that's ass. That's kind of asshole, right? I don't want to insult you, but that's kind of ass how you said it. You could have said it way better. My bad? Yeah, I mean, you know, you think about what you say. Oh, I take that hit. And YouTube comment, well, no, I really try to understand why people are being like that. Because it's just interesting to me. It's interesting to me why you would go out of your way. You know, I mean, I guess our thing is resolved now. But it is very interesting why people, not him, right? I think it was just different communication, but, no, whatever. But we had people coming in here just straight up trying to literally insult me. But I don't understand why. What's their point? What's their mission? I don't get it. Right? Speak English and understand how things come across. Stop playing nice now. I mean, I want to see the good in people like this. And yeah, it was rude. It was unnecessarily rude. Right? But it's fine. Moving on. Moving on. It's fine. We don't have to dwell on it too much. Is Power Guard worth doing against something like Nutix? On Legiacris, with the Power Guard buff, now I would say yes. But before that, no. So here's the thing, you always have to keep in mind that Power Guard will give you chip damage. It will, 100%. It doesn't matter if you run guard, it doesn't matter if you run guard up. You will get chip damage. And that chip damage depends on how strong the attack is that you block. And the AoE is pretty strong. So you get a lot of chip damage. Right? On some attacks it's way easier, like on the hit check that has 2 hitboxes. That I just power guarded, that one is way easier to power guard. You don't get that much chip damage, it's, you know, it's like whatever. You can deal with that. But on the big AoE, which is 4 ticks, and all of those ticks deal a lot more damage, you can end up in a situation where you block it, and then you have to instantly heal because you lost so much HP. So it really depends on the situation. It's not that easy. Holy stamina? Yeah, my stamina bar is quite low. Stamina bar quite low. Oh, hey boo, what are you doing there? Careful. Did you see that bomb? Did you see that bomb? God damn. That was a funny bomb. My apologies. It's okay, Nim. Just keep in mind next time, if you say something like that, say it in a better way. Like, I don't get offended that easily. Like, whatever. Oh, Pitfall? He's still up there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right? Yeah, I don't get offended that easily, but next time, choose your words better. That's all. We don't have to keep thinking about that stuff. Think twice, speak once? Yep, that's a good thing to say. Seeing that stamina bar is like seeing Hofer's reach all over again. I mean, technically, I don't need a lot of stamina, do I? Mr. Nobby, hello. But maybe I can get a mount. Can we get a mount? Gunlands next? Well, we can play Gunlands, sure. We can play Gunlands. I don't mind. Was trying to capture? No. There's a heart rate monitor. Right? Maybe you don't know how it works, but after this quest, I can quickly show you how the heart rate monitor works, because it's a really nice thing to do. Or, no, not to do, to have, to know. Because the heart rate monitor is very valuable once you understand how to actually read that. Right? Okay. Often say things that others find insulting because I don't understand how it could be insulting. Yeah, I mean, miscommunication. It happens. No, it happens. Do you think Attack Boost 2 and Counter-Strike 2 with 2-1 is a good general use talisman? Yeah. It's good. I mean, for weapons that can use Counter-Strike. So, for something like Lance, no. But something like Greatsword, Switch Axe, Longsword, yeah. For something like this, yeah, why not? Okay, he's not ready yet, Sag. Sag. Ah, yeah. If English is a second language, it's surprising you need to tell an English speaker to use his words carefully. Savage, I know you have good intentions, but yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Right. Melee effect were off. Yeah, but as long as I don't lose my HP, I'm Gucci. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yes. Keep in mind, guys, Big Thunder. After this stagger, he's gonna do Big Thunder. Alright, always. So, move away, get out. There we go. Always, after the first boulder, he will do a Big Thunder attack. Always. Alright? At least the 9-star. The 9-star will always do that. Ha, you idiot! Right into my trap... What? Right into my trap card. There you go. English is hard. We done? Nice. We done. See? That's how easy it is. That's how easy it is. Okay. Oh, into the... Oh my... Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is ready. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, on to Arkweld, and Arkweld is there, alright? Arkweld is there. So learning Gunlands, but it will be great to learn from someone who has more experience on this game. Yeah, I can play Gunlands after this. But first, after this quest, I'm gonna explain the heart rate monitor. Because I bet there are still some people here that never really looked into it. But it's a really useful tool. Right? It's really useful. Yo, stop moving away from me. Here we go. Okay. He's not even focusing on me. Imagine needing HP bar mod. Yeah, I mean, the HP bar mod is literally in the game already. Technically. Not as numbers, but as different things. Right? Valky, hello. Hope you're doing well. Power Clash? Is that monitor different than from World? No, it's the same from World. It's the same thing, but still, even people in World didn't really look into it that long. Or that, not that long. For that long. So, it might be nice to give people a little bit of a refresher on how it works. Because it is quite some time ago since I've done it. Finally back from work trip. Oh, you were on a work trip. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. It was not too stressful. Pin. Let me heal up a little bit. There you go. Little bit of healing. Online game journalists need HP bar mod. Well, they need more than that. Damn, I can literally play this one-handed. What the hell? Oh, especially social? Well, that's good. I mean, I guess, yeah, for you it's draining, I guess. I guess it was very draining for you. But now weekend ahead, so I'm good. Nice, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy your weekend. I hope it's chill. And you can... how would you say it? Recharge your batteries. There you go. Thunder! Well, Valky is coming in and the first thing that plays is Thunder. That has to mean something, right? Coinkydink? Yeah, it's no coinkydink. It wasn't only normal socializing at work, but also spending all evening until 11 PM on team events with other colleagues in general. Well, that sounds exhausting. Can I ask where you went? Was it still Germany or was it outside of Germany? As an introvert, that sounds draining. Yeah, it does sound draining. Hamburg? Oh, okay, so in Germany. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my batch. Dude, my stamina is really looking bad. But I guess I can just eat after this. And get my stamina that way. So we just have to go through this. New character this time under same name. Like here on Twitch and Discord, and I have bad luck with Ufduna Gem, Arkwell Gem, the Udra Gem. Can you help? Well, I have some other things to do right now, Olaf, but there's probably some people in the community that can help you. So if anything, yeah, see, Stanley can help. Right? I can check if I have gems for you, but I wouldn't get my hopes very high. Yeah, if Stanley has probably some gems, there are probably some other people who can help you as well. So yeah, Savage right here is asking someone need monster gems. Yes. They need Ufduna Gem, Arkwell Gem, and New Udra Gem. So if you have anything like that, yeah. You know, all of you can just ask in the community, right? I am not the only one here that's helping people. We, like, everyone can help you. You just have to ask. Okay? You just have to ask. All right. Too late on that. Block. Oh, I cannot block twice. On that. That's a little bit sad. Or maybe because my stamina is so low. Actually gonna take that. Get that topple. Oh, let's keep gem quests to help new hunters characters. See, there you go. There you go. Savage moved to YouTube. Savage was always on YouTube. Savage always has been on YouTube, yo. Too much stamina, I can see it? Yes. I think my stamina can go down one more level. I think one more level. But maybe you're right, maybe I should use some stamina. I should use some dash juice. Maybe you're right. I probably should. There you go. Gonna post Arkwell gem. See, there you go. Diaboli has the Arkwell gem for you. Yeah. Some reason Twitch lags off live feed more than YouTube. Well, I mean, if YouTube helps, if YouTube works for you. Like, what do you mean, Savage? By the way, do you mean the visuals or the audio as well? Because if the audio is not lagging, then what you can do is you can have the YouTube stream open, right, for the visual, and then have the Twitch open for audio because Twitch has music on it. Or I guess you can watch YouTube and, you know, put your own music on. I guess that works as well. That's also a valid option. Okay. Now I'm gonna get close. My stamina when I asked to fix the chainsaw engine. It's my stamina when my work asks me to do something. Anything. Okay. There you go, counter that. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Right decision. That was the right decision to go into counter. Okay, nope, don't go near that. Okay. For whatever reason, that didn't even hit me. I got stun comboed, it happens. Does consent buffering to keep your... with your feed, I guess YouTube stays live consistently? Okay. Well, if YouTube works for you, then all good. If it works, then I guess it's all good. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna keep countering everything he does. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that works. Anyone having trouble getting crit boost free gems? I just can't seem to get any. Yeah, they're rare. They're rare. They're not very easy to obtain. So it's probably gonna take a while. Right? They're random. There's no specific way how you can farm them. So just keep on at it. Hopefully you get lucky. Right? YouTube need mods? We have mods on YouTube. We do. But I really want to, you know, sometimes I want to communicate to the people because I kind of want to understand their motivation. Like if it's just straight up like yesterday, then yeah, we ban them away. Anyone have a trap? Because I do not. Oh, really? Wow, he just ignored me. Could boost 3 is impossible? No, as a decoration, no. As a deco, no. Okay, he is landing right there. So we're just gonna put the trap here. There you go. Well, it's always ask me why I'm so rude, and I just have to because of my contract, and I don't want to. You don't show me that contract. Show me. Show me that contract. I want to see it. There we go. See, we did it. Deco, yeah, the deco, not the charm. The deco. Got variety 7, artillery 3, burst 1. Damn. Damn, that's good. Holy. That is good. Nice. That was annoying. Yeah, it was annoying a little bit. It's unwritten bro code contract. Bros are rude to each others. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, let's see here. Thunder attack boost razor sharp. No. No. Another critical I3 rarity 7. Slugger. Slugger. So bad. After all of that, 0-8 stars? Yep. That's normal. It's normal. Didn't know I had a Pierce gem until I made a Pierce heavy bowgun. Well, now you know. Now you know. Okay. So Rarity 7 Spreadshot Talisman. I have 38 twice. I have... if I can find them. Favorites first. I have... this. Spreadshot Burst. And I have Spreadshot Adrenaline Rush. Though with Spreadshot, I'm decked out. Anyway, we have stuff to do. So I'm gonna quickly explain the hardware monitor. Okay? I'm gonna quickly explain that. We need this. And I guess we're gonna go with... we're gonna go with this, this, and this. There you go. Okay. So, listen up, kids. Listen up. Heart rate monitor. So, the first thing is the heart rate monitor you can only see when you are locked onto the monster. So this is monster, right? This is the monster icon. And if you press R3, right? You lock onto the monster, and then below it, there will be the heart rate monitor. Okay, that's the first thing. Otherwise, you won't be able to see it. Okay? And now here is what it means. So, the heart rate monitor is 3 different stages. Technically 4, but we will come to that. Okay? You have basically stage 1 at the very beginning of the fight, which basically means monster is above 66% HP. That's basically what it means. Okay? Then you have the second stage, which is a little bit lower spikes. Like spikes are still there, but lower than before, like this. And that means that the monster's HP is between 66 and 33. Now I have to think about how I put that thingy this way. 33%. Right? That's the second level. And then after that, you have the nearly flat line. Where it's very... there's like basically no big mountain on there. And that means it's below 33% HP. Now, most monsters in the game, except Verity, no, 9-star monsters, so 8-star and below that are mostly capturable at around 25% HP. Right? Around. 9-star monsters, on the other hand, are usually capturable at like 17% HP. What that means is if you see that line right here, you only have to deal 8% more damage until it's cap ready for 8-star and below. But you have to do, 16% to capture a 9-star. So basically double the damage. Okay? That's basically what it means. Alright? And then there is one more thing, where the heart rate monitor sometimes goes red. Right? It's normally blue, but it gets red sometimes, and when it's red, right? When it's like this, right? And you still have those high peaks, that means enrage. Okay? That's all it means. If it's red, it's enraged. That's it. Alright? I don't like the camera when you press R3, so I press R3 from time to time. I mean, yeah, you can do that as well, right? But actually, Allura, there's probably a setting for you then. Because you can make it that pressing L1 does not focus on the monster, and it instead focuses like it is how you don't press R3. Like, you can change that setting. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. I can show you, yeah. I can show you. GG's and chat, had lots of fun. Okay, Ibu, thanks for joining. When you're dropping out, have a good rest of your day. Turn off auto-focusing on monster? Yes. Yes, you can do that. Yeah, but basically, that's the heart rate monitor. That's how it works. Okay? Not that hard to understand. It's a very nice tool to see how far are you in the hunt. Right? Works for every monster, by the way. So, yeah. It's just a really nice tool to see your progress. Right? And it also helps you gauge how far it is from capturing, for example. Or slaying as well. Alright? Okay. We have to do actually postcard. Alright, before we do postcard, let me actually look into the settings. I think there is a setting for that. It must be under controls. Is it controls or is it camera? Might be camera. No. Camera inversion, no. So, first of all, focus camera. Right? That's one. Where, you know, when you log onto it, then it keeps it in the frame all the time. Right? If you turn that off, that's gone. That setup gone. And then you have this other thing. This one right here. Target camera control type. Where that one basically is the L1. So type 1 is when you're locked onto the monster, you press L1, it focuses on the monster. If you press it twice, it focuses where your hunter is looking at. Okay? Type 2 is basically that, but switched around. Type 3 is you lock onto the monster. And type 4 is you lock onto the hunter. And then type 5 is pressing L1 once. Doesn't basically do anything. Okay? That's it. So you can choose whatever you want. But I think the biggest thing is the focus camera. If you just disable that, yeah, it's gone. Okay? That will help a lot. You're welcome. That's the first thing you should actually do, or that's the first thing I do. The first thing I do is look through settings. Basically, in any game. If I start a game, a new game, the first thing I do is go into the settings. First of all, graphics settings. And then I usually look through the controls and stuff like that. Just to see, okay, what can I change, especially in a Monster Hunter game. Because there are things like auto sheath and all of that that I always turn off. So, it's always a good idea to just go through the settings, take a little bit of time, and look through. Just look through it. Korva, hello. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know how Pictionary works, I will draw a monster, you guys have to guess what it is. Alright, that's basically it. And I already know what I'm gonna draw. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult to do that, I guess. First thing I do is enable aim assist because I need the help. No, I disable aim assist. I don't like aim assist because it makes my aim slow. Right? So aim assist is basically when your aim is over the monster, your aim gets slower. And I don't like that, especially not if you you aim for the tail and then you want to aim for the head, then you have to go slowly to the head. I don't like it. So I don't use that. Okay. You're gonna head out, Austin? Alrighty, have a good one. Okay. Gonna run out the armor set? Yeah, go for it, Austin, go for it. You got this. Here we go. Now let's see if I can draw that well, or if that's gonna end in misery. Probably the latter. Probably the latter one. Like this. Like that. Oh, well, more like this, I guess. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad so far. It's not too bad. Okay. Now how do I do this? I mean, that's, I guess, okay. Guess we can do it like this. A little bit like that, I guess. And then here... like that. Right. And then... like this. There you go. Okay, and that's actually not too bad so far. Bop up, bop up. And then like this. Okay. Okay, the face is a little bit weird. Okay, I have to admit the face is a little bit weird, alright? There we go. There we go, the face is a little bit weird, okay, I have to admit. Sasquatch, you're close. You're close. Oh, actually, the people on YouTube got it as well. The people on YouTube got it. Warren got it as well, yeah. Show this to Twas, he will love it. I know he will. I know he will. No, this is... Gaudi is actually pretty close. It is Gos Harak. The face? Okay, listen, I didn't really... Okay. I don't know if I can make it better. No, 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 it's not gonna get better. No, no, I should not touch that anymore. I should not touch that anymore. But yes, it is Gos Harak. There you go. There you go, don't make it worse. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It is Gos Harak. Okay, I was trying, okay? The face, yeah, sure, I can admit the face looks ass. Yes. I can admit that. The face looks really bad. Yeah. Can I already tell I got a rock from the arm blade? Yeah, I think the arm blade gave it away a little bit. Yeah, the arm blade did give it away. But I mean... everything besides the face looks good. Okay? Anything besides the face looks good. I think we can go with that. All right. Okay. All right. Did you try and start the drawing from a monster most iconic part? I mean, that's what I did sometimes. I just didn't start with the most iconic, but I didn't know where to start otherwise on Goss. So I just started with the blade. Anyway, we have to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Let's go. A face only a mother can love, yes. Tempered Mizu. Alright, Tempered Mizu it is. Tempered Mizu it is. Let's go. Feel like I got a rock skip leg day. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. A little bit. And I mean, I do have a Mizu. But it's only Mizu. Does anyone have a good Mizu double quest? By chance? Oh. Oh. That's 18. Okay. That sounds... Oh, there's 16 minutes in? Well, shit. I don't know if I take a spot now or not. Should we risk it? Is it okay to join? Because honestly, I'm not sure anymore. There's 16 minutes in. And it's only 3 players. Now I'm not sure anymore. Leech it and do the quest again. Okay, I'm sorry guys if I'm leeching or if the spot is reserved for someone. If it is, tell me quickly. Tell me quickly if it is reserved for someone. Because then I will quickly hop out. Just let me know. He's not sorry guys, trust. Don't trust him. He's telling lies. Okay, Leggy is already done. God damn. Leggy is already done. Abandoned quest button is not working. Well, you know why it's not working? Because there is no abandoned quest button in Wilds. We don't have that anymore. There is no abandoned quest. There's only return from quest. Abandoning is gone. We don't have that anymore. Okay. They always kill Leggy first? Well, it makes sense. Oh, okay, that was really fast. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna get our shield real quick. I kinda need Savage Axe. Oh, I'm not playing SNS. There is no slide. There we go. No Gunlands? Oh yeah, right, Gunlands. Okay, we're gonna play it after this. Remind me again. Right-handers aren't raised to be quitters. I guess, yeah. Nice shock trap. Oh. Tempered wound. Okay. Actually got it with that. I tried to be careful and not take it. Oh, okay. KO. I guess that works. That works for me. And I didn't even take... I didn't even eat. No food buff. Completely forgot about that. Okay. I could have done an AED here. Ah, whatever. Who needs AEDs if we can do Savage X? Right? Right? There we go, and... Okay, that was weird. That was weird. It was a weird block. Get close. Oh, get close again. Now what? Okay, not on me. Yeah, maybe we should go for the claws a little bit more. Try to get the claw break. Well, I guess ask and you shall receive. That works. Ouch. X hit good. X good. X good. Me like X. Not tempered monsters are so slow. Yeah. And they also die so quickly. Non-tempered. No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. I try everything, but I still can't play Charge Blade well enough. It's a practice thing. You know, you have to play it a lot of times. And you have to be bad in the beginning in order for you to learn. It's normal. It's completely normal. Like, imagine how I felt the first time I played CB in World. I sucked ass. Like, hard. It was bad. But it is what it is. You have to practice. It screws with your offset timings. Oh yeah, it does. It does. The Elden Ring. The good old Elden Ring Margot attack delay. Yeah. I just want CB to be able to manually activate Savage X with a combo. I don't mind actually the activation, because you can activate it 4 different ways. You have a mount, which, okay, arguably is not that great. Wounds, perfect blocks, and power clashes. You have 4 different ways to activate it, so I don't mind that much. The only thing I really mind is that you really have no good... critical eye. You have no good way to block while in Savage X. I really wish there would be some way to either counter or block an attack. Like I said, I would really like to have ready stance back from Sunbreak. Where in Savage X, you press R2X or R2A on Xbox to, put your shield in front of you. That is a block, but it costs 1 file. That's it. It basically is just a block that can activate offensive guard and anything, right? For 1 file. So you cannot spam it all the time. Right? There needs to be something. And that's it. I think that would be really nice for CB to have something like that. A little bit of a defensive thing while in Savage. I don't think CB needs an offset. I do not think so. I think an offset would be a little bit too much. But just a normal block, because CB is already a blocking weapon, might as well. You guys have one more of those, Siri? You guys have one more, so I can join from the very beginning? And not leech? That would be nice. Gunlands time? Yes, I will play Gunlands. What do you think if there was a ratio for complete fail or skill search menu for SOS scenarios? I'm not sure if that would kind of ruin SOS. Because you always have to think away like, oh, Devil has one? I'm sure. Sure, we can do that. No, I think that could ruin SOS potentially. Because then you would filter for very specific things. Like you would filter for a completion rate of, let's say, 80% plus, right? But what if there's a person that has a completion rate of, let's say, 60%, but they have a lot more problems, and the SOS people they get just make the quest, you know, shit. Like they die all the time and it's not their fault. Like, how would you balance that? Like, if you think about it. So I think it has the potential to ruin SOS for a lot of people. Now, what would be maybe a better way to do it? Might be to have a SOS stat for you only, right? Like you could do that, where okay, you are the person who is helping someone with SOS, and then you have stats. So let's say you know you are an SOS hunter or something like that. And you have a, I don't know, a success rate of 80%. Like 80% of the SOS you joined were successful. You know, that would be a cool stat. But for the person who is sending the SOS, I don't think that's a good idea. Only for the person who is joining. I think that would be better. You gotta leave? Alright, Twas, have a good stream. Good luck with your charms. Good luck, and have fun with your hunts. May our Jesus be with you. Same for you. May our Jesus bless you. I see. Yeah, no, I would only do it for the people who join, not for the person who requested help. I would only do that. I think that would be the better way to do it. Oh, he still got me. Damn, that goes far. And I still didn't eat. I still didn't get my food buff. Oh, it still got me. Gosh damn it. I should have used my bird up. Oh, he's gonna scream. Come on, scream. There we go. Okay, that's actually good. A little bit on the tail right there. Thunder? No, tail. Fair enough. We're gonna do this. Oh, the animation. That still hits me. That goes so far, that hip check. Oh, no. Maybe I should have equipped flash bots for when he does the big one. Do you do thunder now or what? Yeah. I knew he would do thunder. Hiya. I guess getting the food buff would have been a really good idea. Right now. Power clash? Yep. I thought so, and boom. Ay, ay, ay. No. Not like that. Dude, the amount of damage he's doing is quite a bonkers. I really have to do small combos. I cannot do big combos on him. Not at all. Small combos is the way. Okay, yeah, I can do a violent fire. And I can do another one because he's not focusing on me. Perfect. What are you looking at? He's looking at Mizu. Okay, they fight each other now. Well, at least they are trying. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. What was that? Was that a mount or what even was that? Dude, I have no idea what's happening. Mizu's toppled. I actually do wonder if you can... if you can make it that maybe one monster can kill another one. I guess the best way to do it would be arc weld and something. I guess that would be the best contestant for that. You know, like in Rise with the Wyvern Ride, but just... you just pull them together. I do wonder if that would work. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, somebody take that. Yeah, Stanley got it. Stanley got it. Okay, nice. To really do small combos. Okay. Get out of the way of that. Up. No. Not this one. Not that one. No, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Or maybe I can do one more. Come on, the recoil. Yeah, the recoil saved me. The recoil actually saved me. Oh my goodness, really? You're just gonna do it again? Yeah, but that's the long one. No back topple. Satch. I think we were close to the back topple. Ah, he ignored it. He ignored it. Oh, not anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go to the head. 1, 2, 3. Go back here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we're gonna get this. There we go. Coming down. Nice. Nice. Boof. Gonna leave, right? Yeah, he's gonna leave. Nice, good flash. Same idea. King, hello. No, it's gonna hit me. A little bit sad right there that it hit me. No, not again. Not again. Boy, he's doing it again. Okay, we're gonna do violent fire. Nice. Tail attack, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do some shutting to get my violent fire quickly. And then we're gonna do one. Okay, I mean, I did hit. Okay, we didn't attack after the mount, to be honest. Well, the mount finishes with you sheathing your weapon. So, yeah. What hunter rank do you need to unlock Legiacus? I think 21. 21 or 24 or something like that. So something along those lines, like in the 20s, I think. 21, 24. Don't remember the actual number, but yeah, somewhere around that. Oh, Tempered Wound, somebody take that? Nice. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, alright, alright. No, you don't. Somebody put a trap already? Okay, okay. Oh, nice, we got him. Easy. Okay. One down, one more to go. What is the best way to get Hunter rank? I'm Hunter rank 16. So you basically just, you did... Yeah, you did the low rank stuff. You just came out of low rank. Just do quests at this point. Right? Like, I would say you do Kongalala, because the Kongalala armor in high rank is pretty good. Once you unlock that. Kutku armor is quite good. So, instead of you focusing on getting higher hunter rank quickly, I would suggest you try to get, upgrades for your armor and your weapon. Because if you do that, you will get hunter rank as a bonus as well. Just focus right now on upgrading stuff, and you get the hunter rank as a side thing. Right? So don't focus too much on getting hunter ranks. Focus more on upgrading. That's probably the better way. But especially now that you just came out of low rank. There you go. Nice. Block that. There you go. Okay, not another perfect block, sadly. But that is okay. We're gonna block that. Oh. That works. No, I would need a good opening for my Vibrant Fire. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, that's a nice opening, actually. I'll take that. There is a shock trap. Yeah, you wanna come here? There's a shock waiting for you, Mizu. There you go. Damash, damash. Okay. Nice, good shock trap. Just enjoy the game. Yeah, if you're Hunter rank 16, just, upgrade. Don't worry about getting high in Hunter rank. That will happen eventually. Right? That will happen. Just focus on the game, upgrade your stuff. Do the high rank monsters, do some of them. Maybe even check the event quests, do some of those if you can. Yeah. Don't focus too much on the other stuff. What is a good secondary weapon? I find that the secondary weapon is normally not that useful. Because there are not a lot of weapons that go with a lot of others. So, honestly, probably the best thing you can do is just pick up another weapon that you have already. If you play hammer, pick another hammer. Because there are a lot of weapons that need different things, right? For example, if you would pair hammer, which is a blunt weapon that cannot really make good use of max might if you don't have 2-piece Fulgor Anjanath, with something like, I don't know, SNS, that makes good use of Max Might, but not so much good use of Counter-Strike like Hammer does, then the builds of those two weapons don't really go with each other. You know what I mean? So I find that, yeah, using two different weapons like that, it doesn't really work. Right? It's just not really working. So the best way you can do is just pick the same weapon you have. Bring duplicates. Yeah, bringing duplicates is sometimes actually really good in case of something like light bowgun. Because light bowgun, the really big benefit is that when you switch weapons, your rapid fire gauge is back. The same goes for gun lance. When you do violent fire and you switch to your second gun lance, you have the violent fire back. Okay? Hammer doesn't have anything like that, so there's no point in switching. But some weapons actually gain from switching between them. Right? But again, that's the same weapon. You don't switch from heavy bowgun to light bowgun, for example. You don't do that. Right? You bring two light bowguns, you bring two hunting horns, you bring two gun lance. You don't switch them around that often. Okay, it's also a Jung heavy bowgun. Yeah, but standing, not at Hunter rank 16. First of all, they are both tier 2, and second, they are both tempered. You can't do that at Hunter rank 16. That is not possible. So that's out of the question. That is not there. Okay. Let's actually get my food buff before I forget that again. Before I forgot. We're gonna go for Moxie. We're gonna go for Moxie. Okay, let's see if I have anything good on the map. What's the best hammer I can get? Ooh, that's a good question. Right now, with Hunter rank 16, probably the Para Hammer. Because Lala Barina is a tier 1 monster. So, probably this one here. This one. This is probably, well, I mean, maybe not the best. You know, the best hands down. But one of the best you can get right now. Because the monster you're fighting right now are relatively weak to Para, or let's say differently, Para is pretty good right now. Once you fight 8-star and 9-star monsters in endgame, Para falls off a cliff. It becomes borderline unusable. But where you are right now, Para is pretty good. So I would go for this one. We can look for alternatives. Let's see. Yako, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we have. Chata, no, not really that great. No. Kutku, no. Gypsaros, definitely not. Yeah, no. No. I think Nacilla could be good, but Nacilla only have 150 raw. Compared to Lala Barina, which has 170. That's a pretty huge difference. So yeah, I would go for this. This is probably the best thing you can do right now. You know, it's pretty easy to get Lala Barina, it's not that hard. And you can get that at the very beginning of high rank. You can get that right now. So yeah, there you go. Hunting on with a tech up Allen for or earplugs. Yeah, I mean, for a secondary weapon, yeah, you can use something like a hunting horn that buffs you. But the big problem with this is that if you do that, and then you switch a weapon to a weapon that is not a hunting horn, those buffs will only last 1 minute. As soon as you switch. So you play attack up L, you play defense L, play whatever you want, and then you switch to a hammer. Those buffs are 1 minute. That's it. Then they are gone. Is raw better than element ailment? In general, no. Right now, for you, yes. Reason is because you don't have Artians yet. Once you unlock Artians, then element becomes better because there is no downside in having element on your weapon. Right? You either have a hammer that is like 220 raw with no element, or 220 raw with fire. You probably would pick the one with fire because it's just bonus. Right? The no element hammer gains nothing from having no element. We don't have elementless decoration. We don't have anything that boosts your damage if you don't have anything on the weapon. That's non-existent. So later on, element becomes better. But as of right now, just pick the para hammer and you should be good to go. Right? That's only for like later on. Right now, it's para hammer and you're good. Okay. Oh. Seregios Radau for, what is that, 19? I'll take that. Mamma mia, indeed. I take that. Okay, I have my food buff. What do we play on that? Do we play some dual blades, maybe? Play some dual blades. I need thunder. Are those the good ones? Yeah, those are the good ones. And I need ice. No, not those. Those? I guess so. I guess we go for those. Okay, let me see. Razor sharp. Razor sharp. And here we need one more crit boost. There we go. And I would say we do, what's his face? Seregios first. I would do that. Seregios first. And then, Ray. Well, we're gonna spin the wheel afterwards. We're gonna spinny the wheelie after this. Okay, hopefully we get lucky and get some good stuff. Because otherwise it would be very sad. Okay. That will also do blades right here. And Savage on that IG. Maybe we can see some good offsets. Okay. There we go. I get my buff real quick. Gonna scream, right? Yeah. Oh, I fucked up my dodge. How the hell did that happen? Oh, nice offset there. Goddamn. Nicely done. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing here. 122 on the phone, so he has less HP. Because I know one time we fought a Seregios that had like... That took 149 from the phones. And I guess it is HP based. Okay. God damn it. Oh, nice. You sound like Gunter from Haas F1. I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry, but I have no clue who that is. Okay. There we go. I have no idea what the hell happened there. But, okay, I'll take it. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge. Dodge. Formula 1 driver? Okay. Beam, hello, welcome back. You had a nice dinner, I hope? I hope you had a nice dinner. You should check him out, he swears a lot and is a good guy. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. But yeah, I don't watch Formula 1, so... Yeah, you have to forgive my ignorance. I mean, it's cool if he's a good guy. And yes, sometimes I do swear a lot as well. It was good? Nice. Glad to hear that. I'm gonna sharpen a bit. Might as well. Can also buff a little bit. Because why not? Gonna have to wait until he comes down anyway. Gonna watch Savage right here. Oh, he's down already. He's already down. There you go. 98 damage there. Oh, and he got hit by thunder. Let's go. Gonna grab this. Do our damage. Ah, it's okay if he leaves. It's fine with me. Is he going to... Oh, no, he's not. The boulder is this way. Yeah, the boulder is the other way. Sage. Now, if he gets hit by more lightning, that would be nice. I really like how they improved the dodge on dual blades. That's so good. That dodge improvement. It's so much easier now to get the dodge. Enigma? Hello, do you feel better? We didn't talk for quite some time. You feeling better, Enigma? I hope you do. Nice. Nezzy, good evening, hello. Oh, tempered wound right there, tempered wound, tempered wound. Nice, we got it. Perfect. He's gonna scream. Okay. Surely we recovered from COVID right now? I mean, I hope. Hope Enigma feels better. The blades look fun, but I'm a Lancer at heart. Dual Blade is really fun, and it's also very strong. It's one of the stronger weapons in the game. But yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Lance is so good. I am completely with you. Lance is where it's at. Are we doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, Enigma. I'm doing just fine. Was a little bit sickly a couple days ago, but that went away, thankfully. Yeah, other than that, doing good. Talked to Enigma while you talked, and now he didn't understand what you said. I said I hope he's doing well and he feels better. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have gone into Blade Dance. It was not the best idea. Bow used to be super busted and then they nerfed it into the ground. I mean, bow is still a strong weapon. The only problem is that I think coatings are the biggest problem right now. Because the bow in it itself, the motion values are basically the same as in World. Right? It's basically the same. It didn't change a lot. But the bigger problem is the coatings. The fact that only close range coating is worth it at this point right now in the game. That's not great. And also the the fact that element is not that great on bow right now. I think those are the two main things. From the raw side of motion values, it's pretty much the same as World. It's pretty much the same. So there, nothing really changed. But the fact that you always have to equip 10 coatings and there's no skill that allows you to equip more or equip it automatically, that kinda sucks. Right? And yeah, the elemental side of things is just too weak right now. Bow should be a very good elemental weapon, but it is not right now. It is not. Right? 10 shots of coating is mad too. Yeah, it's... No, so my idea was that... You know the trick bar, right? The trick bar has like 3 sections. So what I thought is that instead of letting you only equip 1 section at a time for 10 coatings, why can I not, for example, hold the button? Like hold the equip button for coatings, and it equips as much as it can with the trick bar I have right now. Why doesn't that work? So I can just hold triangle and then it, you know, it does 10, 20, 30. You know, that's it. That's it. Or like they did in Rise, something like that. I mean, we don't have... Oh, wow, I got hit by thunder. Holy hell. How was it called in Rise? It was not ballistics. What was it? Was it reload or load shells or something for bow? Where if you have level 2, it automatically loads the coatings? Something like that? Right? I think we should have a skill like that as well. And that should be an armor skill. Like, there is something like this missing. Aye. When landing since Freedom Unite on PSP and Wild's iteration is so good. Perfect balance between oppressive, offensive, and indestructible war. I do agree. I still think that the Sunbreak version of Lance was a tiny bit better. Sunbreak Lance, for me, it was still chef's kiss. So much better. A lot of people say, yeah, you just spam Leaping Thrust. Well, if you don't dive into Lance that much, then yeah. Yes. But if you looked a little bit deeper, then you did a lot more than just that. You did wide sweeps, you did anchorage, skyward thrust, spiral thrust. You did a lot of insta blocking with the what is it called, cross sweep, follow up. You did so many more things than just Leaping Thrust. And Element was goated on Lance. It was so good. I had so much fun playing Sunbreak Lance. Yeah. The coatings are fucked it over. The bow coatings? Yeah. I think they could have done it better. They could have done a better job. Normal and spread shots is a lot weaker in Wilds too. Yeah, they only give 5% instead of 10. Which is really sad. Only 5% is like... Why? Right? It's why. 10 shots of coding is gone really fast, and from time to time, I forget to equip them too. Yeah, the coding equipping feels like busy work more than anything else. It feels like, yeah, we have to nerf bow, because bow is too strong. But instead of, I don't know, making it more complicated with the combos, they basically just say, oh yeah, we make it so you have to interrupt the combo before you can deal more damage. Like, it just feels not... It feels not well. Right? It doesn't feel good. It just feels like something you have to do. Because the devs decided. You know? That's what it feels like. Oh, I shouldn't have done Blade Dance again. The filter in Borderlands 4 for hiding the firmware set bonus is a bit meh. Okay. Bowen, welcome back. It excites me to see what will be brought at all weapons in the expansion. Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna get good stuff. hopefully. Try to remember to put the coatings on afterwards. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It doesn't feel the same as World or Rise. It doesn't feel the same. Right. Bring back spread shots. I mean, yeah, the 10%, yeah. The better version. Why does Blade Master get Razor Sharp and Master's Touch, but Gunners don't have Spare Shot? I don't know, because Spare Shot was too strong? I have no idea. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe because more people cheated Spread Shot than people that cheated Sharpness? I don't know. So they just got rid of it altogether. Seems like you're ignoring me. I know, I just said Bone hello, welcome back. What do you mean I'm ignoring you? The filter won't let you filter on firmware set bonus at all, so you need to manually look. Oh, it doesn't filter for set bony at all. Okay, well that sucks. That sucks, yeah. Remember seeing the bow gameplay trailer for Wyatt and I was like, dude, 100% running bow. In the beta, a bow was busted. But bow was busted for the wrong reasons in the beta. Bow was completely busted because power coding gave you 50% more damage, while in the full game it's only 30, so they nerfed power coding quite a lot. And on top of that, the Tracer in the beta gave you 70% more damage. That's a 7 and a 0. So with both equipped, you had 120% more damage. Just from using the Tracer and equipping power coding. And yeah, that shit was kinda busted. Right? That shit was busted. So, yeah. So that's why bow was so strong. Then they nerfed Tracer, so right now it's basically a completely useless thing. Like, at this point, they can literally remove Tracer. Nobody uses that. It's so useless. Literally nobody's running Tracer. Right? Instead, make something with the codings. Like, why do you need Tracer for what? It worked in World, it worked in Rise without it. You don't need it. You don't need an auto-aim for bow. There's no reason to have that. Especially because bow guns don't have it. That's even weirder. Why does bow get it and the bow guns don't? Makes it even weirder. Thanks for the chat. Good luck with your hunt. Oh, Rick, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. I should really flash pot him. Also a bit arbitrary naming or ordnance cooldown duration is reduced by plus 15%. What? Why is there a plus 15%? If it says reduced. Huh? Yeah, sounds like the Monster Hunter description makers were there. That's a little bit weird, yeah. That sounds like somebody from Monster Hunter was working on that. Horrible wording, yeah. Like I said, sounds like Monster Hunter was there. Because yeah, some of the skills in World and Wilds and Rise, the wording on those, oof. Latent power, certain conditions. Ah yeah, on a Tuesday, doing a handstand while drinking water, naked, in a 5-story building. With 5 people watching that have at least a total weight of, I don't know, 300 kilograms. Those are the conditions to activate latent power. Alright? That's it. Shock traps don't work on Raidao. Shock traps don't work. Yeah. Also, damage reduction is increased by minus 5%. Yeah, that's horrible. Just say by 5%. That's it. You know, you already say increased. You don't need to do a double. I get nerfed in the treasure shot and power coatings. It's the focus mode lock-on that pisses me off. Why did it have to get nerfed? Because it was too shitty. I understand why they did it. Because Bo was basically griefing other players. Bo took every single wound. Every single one. Because you just press the button, no matter where the wounds are, Bo locks onto it, and it takes everything. So I understand why they nerfed it. Because it was kinda ass. Right? If you played with anyone that played Bo in the beta, you know you won't get any wounds. Bo will take everything. So I get that. Well, tell me a little on 20 charm quests. Oh, I have to do a postcard and spin the wheel right now. So, not right now. But if you want, you can keep it for a little bit. Oh, ballistics. Ugh. Ugh. I think we do the postcard first and then we spin the wheel. I mean, Allura, if we spin the wheel and it lands on the monster that you have in that quest, sure. But no guarantee. No guarantee. There's a condition for a shock trap to work on radar. For it to work, it has to be full moon on moon eclipse during the summer day of Holy Patrick the Star between 3:33 and 4:20, trust. Oh yeah, and it only works if it's the 13th of the month and it's a Friday. Right? Then it works. Otherwise, it doesn't. Okay, 55. It's not bad. How many rarity 8s do we have? 1, 11, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 91. Oh, we are so close. 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are at 98. We are at 98 rarity 8s. 2 more, and we can do the rarity ad melding. I trust you, bro. Yeah, you should. I forgot about raining and the date. Oh, okay. I see. Tuna laggy. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to do it, go for it. If you guys want to do it, like, I don't have to be in every quest. Go for it. Go for it. Because I can also not guarantee what the wheel is gonna land on. So, yeah, go. Go for it. Get those charms. Oh, wow. We're actually running out of postcards. After this postcard, I have 4 left. We are actually running out of postcards. I have to order them again. Maybe I do it after stream today, that I order some more. But we're actually running out. That's incredible. Did you keep all the postcards? What do you think? Of course I did. Not expecting this. Of course I keep all of them. Of course I do. Like, why would I throw them away? They're memories, right? And I mean, look at that thing. Those are a lot of postcards. Oh yeah, and there's one more from earlier today. The Gosharak. So yeah. Now I have to order more. I have to reorder some. I have to figure out where did I order those specifically. I have to figure that out. Maybe send them to Stanley? No! Stanley has to pay me to send them to him. What do you mean? Dude, they are literally Picassos. You think I'm just gonna send them? Why would I do that? They are valuable. Huh? Can make it into a little booklet? Booklet? What the fuck did I just say? Booklet. Technically, yes. But I have no idea how the hell to do that. So, it's probably not gonna happen. Anyway, We're gonna draw a monster, and you guys have to guess what it is. Now, let me actually think. What's a monster that you guys don't expect? What would be something that you guys don't expect me to do? Huh, idea. I have an idea. Okay, let's go with Sapphire? Nope. Nope. Okay. There you go. Okay. Alright. Aye. Okay, that's a little bit not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Okay. So far, so good. A little bit like that. A little bit like this. There you go. And then we're gonna go from like, I think here is good. Like that. And then... like that. There you go. Okay. A little bit like this. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Like that. There we go. Okay. More like this. There you go. And like this. A little bit like that. And then... like that. Right? And then we have... this. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Maybe we can do a little bit more here as well. There you go. Azuras? No. Oh, YouTube has it already. Goddamn, they are fast. Okay, I guess, yeah, well, you guys got it as well. You guys got it as well. This one has 2 mouths? No, it's 1. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I see that Allura has it as well. Miles got it. Was bin ich sehend? You know it already. You know it, Enigma. It is Chatacabra. Looks like it has 2 mouths. No, those are the nose. Because he has a very wide nose, if I remember correctly. Right? 9-star Chata? Yeah, that's a 9-star Chata, okay? That's the 9-star version. What should be in the game, alright? It will be in the game, watch. Alright. How do you... Can somebody spell Chotacabra? Oh, there you go. C-H-A-T-A... And then Cabra. Cabra. There you go. There you go. You could tell from the tongue? Yeah, I think the tongue was the giveaway. But this time I drew the tongue relatively late. Okay. Looks like from Vice, I cannot unsee it. How about now? Is it better now? Does it help? Can you be on Shudder today? Got fed up with the Rafalos arena and needed to unwind? Okay. It's so bad. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. It was the bigger front legs for me? Oh yeah, Chata has the bigger front legs, yeah. I think it's the worst one so far. Au contraire. Au contraire. I disagree. Did you forget? Oh no, I can't show you Nibelsnarf. Nibelsnarf actually looks quite good. What do we have? What do we have? Wait. How about Kushala? How about Yamatsukami? How about that? How about... I'm looking still. I wanna have one more. One more. Oh, how about Cockroach? How about that? How about Toby? What about Barrioff? What about Uvduna? Daimyo? What about those? Okay, to be honest, Juvu looks kinda insanely good. What the fuck is this? Juvu looks fucking good. What the fuck? How did I pull that one off? How did that happen? Oh, look! A Raphalos. Look, Diablos. Oh my god, look at that Devil Joe. We don't talk about the hand of Mercurius right there. We don't talk about that. Dude, Valhazak also looks insanely good. What the fuck? The hell did I pull that off? Rajang! Okay, we don't have to go through everything. But I think there are worse ones. Dogbloss? Yeah, I know. What is that for Valstrax? Don't even ask. That Barrioff looks like a Paolumu? No, that looks like a Barrioff. That Barrioff looks like a Barrioff. I don't know what you mean. Cursed Rajang? I know. I know. Those were the early ones. I know. Okay? I'm improving. Can we like donate to get some drawing lessons? What? Drawing lessons from me or that I get drawing lessons? Because those are two different things. I've seen stuff, bad stuff. Mushroom. Alright, let's go spin the wheel. Let's spinny the wheelie. Where's my interact button? Ah, there it is. Enigma! Thanks so much for the 21 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. And it is... Oh, it's Tempered Seregios. I thought it would be AT Ray, but no luck. It is Tempered Regios. But I actually do have Tempered Regios. I have Tempered Regios with a normal Arcweld. How about that? I'm liking the controller you got. I'm liking the controller I got too. I'm using that now for... Dude, for how long do I use that now? 2 weeks? I think 2 weeks now, roughly. And so far, I'm very happy with it. Very happy. It is very expensive, but technically, like, all the technology and stuff, all the buttons and everything, it works really well. And I so far have no problems. You want race the regulars? Nah, let's do this one. Like I said earlier, I cannot just always leech on you guys. Now, every now and then I have to post quests as well. Now, maybe some people want to join you with that. If you have a good one, you know, give the chance to someone who maybe needs them more than I do. So, go for it. What do you think? Beam, I think so I can give you drawing lessons. Because that's the most logical thing. I don't need drawing lessons. You saw my drawings? You could say they are otherworldly. I mean, you've seen my drawing of a bow and stuff? Yeah, see? So you need drawing lessons, that's what I'm saying. See? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Wow, you're welcome. Where's the unsub button? Well, God bless, Twitch doesn't have that. I'm just gonna block. There you go, get that offset. And get another one. Oh shit, you have to block that, right? Yeah, you have to block that, the second one. Gonna wait a little bit. Ay ay ay. Okay, at least I hit. Garfield, hello. Oh, I wanted to offset that. I wanted to. Nice, Allura. Nice, that's nice. Can do a little bit of damage here. I don't know, 2-shot slash. I don't know if that will hit. I mean, it did hit. There you go, offset that. I wanted to block. Hiya. I wanted to block. Okay, come on. Bad. Yeah, that was very, very, very tragic right now. That was very tragic. Okay. No offset. You know what? We're gonna take the power clash. I think I have enough time for that because the riggers does take a while. Yes, I do. 800 damage there? God diggly dang. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I got the offset there. Another one. We're just gonna block that. I don't feel comfortable. I really have to learn how to do it with the offset and then blocking. Oh, right, Scream. I really have to learn how to do that. Especially when you hit the offset. Because it's so weird. Oh, nice, he's not on me. And pop. Okay, no offset. There's the offset. Might as well just block it. Nice! Oh, that was juicy. That was a juicy offset. Oh, nice dunk. Another one offset. No. Do you really have to block in order to get that offset? I guess you have to, yeah. I kind of have to learn how to do that. So offset and then not roll, but block into another offset. I really have to learn how to do that. Because as of right now, I'm too dumb. I always forget not to roll. Sending the Versax bow drawing. Alright, I can take a little look peek. No mount. I'm too slow. How the hell do people do that? So wait. Can I offset him now? No. Let me offset you. Okay, so this, and then another this. Huh. Yeah, I'm too slow. I don't know how to do that. It feels so slow. Ah, I'm gonna get screamed. Okay. Nice, whatever that was. Oh, that was the wound. Was a nice wound dunk, though. Nah, it's not on me. It's also not on me. And also that one is not on me. Don't you dare! He's just evading all my attacks at this point. He is evading all of it. Oh, a para now. Right when my sharpness drops. Of course. Okay. No, not like this. Mori! Thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I got the offset there. No, not this. This. There we go. Get that wet fish. Not wet fish, sushi fish. Okay. So far, so good. There you go. Offset. Okay. Block that. No! The fast one. How dare you? And bop. Dude, he's evading my focus strike. He is evading my focus strike. Come on now. There we go. Finally. Nah, we both tried. We both tried to get the offset there. No! Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Offset. Okay, bro is leaving. It's fine, actually. It's fine. It's not too bad. That is not too bad. He's not going all the way up, right? No, he's not. He's going to Gypsaurus area. Okay. Okay. And back here. Oops. Arcot has a tofu with chicken. I wonder who wins. Okay. Okay, I actually got that. I took a buttload of chip damage and bleed, but I got that. There you go, another offset. Perfection. No. Nothing here. Oh, he's running away. Bro. How dare you? Yeah, stand still. Perfect. Perfect. And now he's still running away from me. Okay. And now he's super slow. But I can still get offsets. I can still do it. Mamma mia, indeed. Would be nice to get that tempered wound right there, to be honest. But I don't know if we get that lucky. Is he leaving? Oh, scream! Well, there we have the tempered wound now. That was very unfortunate with that shock trap. That shock trap was very, very, very unfortunate. Okay, he's not done yet. Still. Right walker, hello. There we go. Gonna grab that. Oh, we have skull now, we have skull. Skull edge. There we go, nice. And where's Arcworld? Arcworld is right there. Okay. Master, hello, welcome. Cool. So that is done. Now, the actual good offset monster. Arcworld. I'm not gonna do a sneak attack, I don't want to get sneak attack. Oh, look. He's taking a little sip. Little does he know that I literally peed in the river before. He doesn't even know that. On Stormcloud. Sniper. Nice. One offset. Two offsets. Oh, scream. Meh. Oh, that's the pin. That's this. Another offset. Because I like offsets. Oh, wow. Okay, well... cannot offset that. I guess we're just gonna deal damage then. Dude, normal Arcworld is so easy now. Hiya! My offset. My offset. Gone. Robbed. I got robbed. Oh, god damn it. Power Clash. I really didn't want to get a Power Clash, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, come on now. Mount. Well, no more offsets for me. No more offsets for me. Up. Oh, well, I guess I took that wound from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't want to take that. It's just muscle memory to press R1. Muscle memory. Damn, he gets so many wounds. Ah, I couldn't roll it. Okay. He tries to attack. Chain break. Come on, stand up. Offset. Oh, you want to leave? How about no? There you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that arc weld was pretty easy. I mean, it's a regular arc weld. What do we expect? What did we expect? A regular arc weld. Alright. GDX Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And with the super spread shot, 95 on arc weld. What? Did you use super spread shot? You used Seregio's bow? Playing to my wilds newbie here? Oh. Well, if you like the game, you know, go for it. Go for it. I hope you get a good deal. Because the game is relatively expensive still. Airborne Max Might Ambush. Source functionality. Auto circle and triangle at the same time with arc weld bow. Oh, so 1000 Dragons. Yeah, that thing is called 1000 Dragons. Right. Just finished my objective on world, reaching 999 master rank. Nice. Congratulations. Congrats. I guess you're looking for a new adventure then. And I hope Wild is going to be a good one for you. I hope you will enjoy it. Alright. We have to end a little bit earlier today. So we already have to call it. There is some, you know, important things we have to take care of. But I will be back tomorrow with some more hunts. I think tomorrow we can do the 100 Rarity 8 melt. I think we have enough. We are right now at 98. So there are only 2 missing anyway. So yeah, them already. Yeah, I have stuff to take care of. You know, important stuff. That, yeah, it is important. So yeah. Well, thank you all for joining in. I had fun. That was nice. Eister, hello and welcome. Well, there you go. Yeah, I had my fun. That was nice. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do some more. More wilds, more charm farming, and finally, tomorrow we're gonna do 100 Rarity 8 charms, go into the melting pot, and hopefully we're gonna get something good out of that. I was farming for over a week for this shit. Hopefully it's gonna be good. I really hope so. Right, we're gonna wait out. We're gonna go into Twas. He is doing some stuff, and if we can raid that early, you have more Twas time, don't you? So we're gonna do that. Gonna get nothing. Don't jinx me like that. Don't do it. Right. With that, thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, same time. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.